I'm connecting all the plugs.
Higher, smokers, they use them lighters. Reggie, please don't light up. The way she twerk that ass, you can tell my squad excited. My niggas only add up, we don't do no minus. A nigga so dumb high up, call your boy your highness. Grinding, your bitch says she like I'm shining. Timing, I call this here perfect timing. Rhyming, got your bitch pussy wet from rhyming. Diamonds so big they blinding. Do what I say like Simon. Smoke whenever we riding. To the top, yeah, we climbing, babe. Give a fuck what your mama say. Tryna be Kim and Kanye. Keep 3 stacks like Andre. Wash your money like laundry. Young nigga tryna be beyond great. Hustler just like Jay-Z. Can let this money drive me crazy.
I made in the field, so where you made it? I made in the field, so where you made it? My bitch like the rest.
Everybody in the building. I am your gracious host, right back at the helm of today's show, DJ Kuda, right back at the helm of today's show. Y'all hit the like button on the way in. Make sure you guys hit the like button on the way in. Subscribe and support. today's show, man. It's Player Talk Radio. What's going on? Shout outs to everybody here, man. Are y'all not entertained, man? I've been seeing so much. Yo, man, y'all did it. Y'all did way too much on International Women's Day, man. But first, let me give you guys a shout out in the building. Shout out to Double M in the building. Mike Matroke in the building, aka Double M. Mike Matroke in the building. My brother Love in the building. Shout outs to Brother Love. Brother Love, you said you had to holler at me, man. What you got going on, man? I'm in the building, man. Y'all got me for the duration of today's show. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. What's going on, Ty City? What's going on, Tony? You said I stole that talking point. You stupid. What's going on, man? Shout out to Philly in the building, man. What's going on, man? Yeah, Ty, man. If it was the birthday stream, bro, I wanted to email you. I ended up looking for the joint, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it was up. But I don't know if it was the same stream. I think it was a different stream because I think it was like a more longer stream. The birthday stream that I had up that had gotten taken down was like an hour and 11 or an hour and 15 minutes or whatever. And for some weird reason, YouTube took it down for nudity and some other shit. So I was like, what the fuck? So I went to the studio. You know how sometimes like it's not visible for everybody else, but it's visible for you. So I went to see if I could rip it from the studio to see if it was visible. Man, that shit was gone too. You know, so they took it down. So maybe I gotta go to the this little website. I think it's called the Wayback Machine or some shit. And I can go find it. I'm gonna have to do my homework and see if I can find it there. Then I checked Streamyard because Streamyard has like this thing where it you know, records and stuff. My data been used up for a minute. I don't even use the StreamYard recording thing, which I should. You know, I should clear up some of the episodes there. So I thought it would be there too, not there also. So I got to figure out how I could get my hands on my old streams because YouTube done took down a bunch of Player Talk Radio streams, man. Wish y'all supported the show. Man. You know what I'm saying? That shit, you know, that should make this shit a lot easier to, you know, find and archive stuff, but it's all good, man. It's Player Talk Radio. Shout outs to everybody in the building, man. You said, why game niggas taking so many L's? Man, look, I don't know, man. You know, I mean, it comes with the territory, man. It's a lot of shit going on in the world today, man. I've been giving y'all the game straight lace, no chase, up, down, and all around, man. You know, it's a lot of goofiness going on, you know. Because before, nobody was really talking about this stuff. Nobody was really calling this shit out. I've been told y'all so many new people about to come in here and steal. And everything I told y'all is like literally, what L did I took, Spawn? Now Spawn coming here with the bullshit. Why y'all up this early with the bullshit? Didn't time go back or something? Didn't daylight saving times happen? Spawn up with the bullshit, bro. Who does Spawn was one of those kids that fought early in the morning at the bus stop before school and shit. He didn't get kicked out of school. He didn't make it. Shout out to Spawn in the building, man. But no, man, I mean, it's just a lot of goofy shit going on. I told y'all that these new cats are going to be coming in and starting to brag and stuff like that. I'm starting to see that shit right now. I'm looking at the LTTV dude. He bragging on people stealing his shit. It's like these dudes coming to Manosphere stealing shit and doing content plagiarism and shit. And then talk about somebody stealing. It's like, bro, your whole platform is plagiarized. How you have a whole plagiarized platform, you know? And it's not even, you know, and I like the new cats, you know, coming in, but it's like I would like for you guys to be as original as possible. So dudes are doing like live streams talking about, you know, manosphere people and selling out and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, you said the self-proclaimed I got game head ass niggas are goofy. Yeah, that's kind of really why I did Player Talk Radio. I just wanted to just get on here and just spit some player shit. I wasn't trying to be the I got game or I'm the coldest in the game. I know, you know, y'all never heard me say no shit like that. Y'all just heard me get on here, spit some game, and go on about my business. You know what I'm saying? I'm not running up here, you know, overtly, you know what I'm saying, screaming and yelling game and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So, but anyway, it's Player Talk Radio, man. We are in the building, man. So give me 1 second. Y'all. Y'all niggas don't be even taking care of the people that be giving y'all the game anyway, so hold on. Give me 1 second. All right, so I've seen a lot of the goofiness go down the last couple of days. You know, it's some more of the same. It ain't really nothing. It ain't really about shit. You know, I've been telling y'all too a long time about, you know, people encroaching in the manosphere, you know what I'm saying, including the women, you know what I'm saying? And y'all purposely misconstrue a lot of the things that I'm saying on purpose. You know, I told y'all about women. I mean, a lot of y'all didn't listen in the beginning. So now you got what y'all got. I mean, you know, y'all can't blame nobody but yourselves. I told y'all if you're gonna have women around here, y'all gonna have to have something put together and give them a job, because if they're gonna be sitting around doing their own thing, they're gonna just sit around and do their own thing. They're gonna feel like they don't need y'all. They're gonna start being independent while encroaching, and they're gonna be making money off some shit that you build. Like I said, you build it, they move in. Y'all just wanted to sit up here and talk about women all fucking day, and now they coming up under you. Now the preferred thing for women to do is to start their podcasts, say anything, because apparently them getting on here just saying anything is flammable, and y'all niggas are reactive to it. So y'all gonna be like, oh my God, did you hear what Love Dorsey said yesterday? Oh my God, did you hear what? Like, you know, a lot of the manosphere shit turned into tea. And y'all love the T channels. The T channels in the manosphere, oh yeah. Yeah, I see y'all niggas. The T channels in the manosphere are supported. Y'all niggas love tea, man. Y'all love tea more than the bitches. You know what I'm saying? Niggas, it ain't even a barbershop no more. It's the fucking spooky tea party. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, you heard what Andrew Tate said yesterday on the such and such podcast? Oh my God, Candace Owens. You know. But we're gonna get into it, man. Everybody's grifting to the fucking manosphere. Like, Candace Owens is even putting that political shit down. And you can find Candace Owens in more black pills, in more, not black pill, because there's no black pill space. You can find Candace Owens in more red pill spaces. Right now. Candace Owens. People are putting down the politics to red pill politics. That Iraqi girl, that Ukrainian or Iranian chick that's running around here. Come on now. And then y'all niggas, man, y'all got Myron, who's literally just a big book of quotes, just regurgitating quotes, and people are like saying, oh man, Myron came up with this quote. It's like, bro, Myron took this quote from somewhere else. Shout outs to Myron, by the way. You know, but now he's the quote god, man. That man knows endless quotes. You know what I'm saying? Whether he reworded it or say it the way that it was. You know what I'm saying? So it went from oh, Kuda and all the talking points are for everybody and this, that, and the third, to now it's like, damn, dog, shit getting took. You know what I'm saying, niggas? ain't doing checks and balances, man. And shout outs to everybody that hit the like button on the way in. Y'all hit the like button on the way in, man. Spill tea on the like button. Y'all spill tea everywhere else. Go spill the tea on that like button, man. All right. Y'all check out my last upload. You know what I'm saying? I did a vlog. I need to clean up the vlog because my audio's fucked up. But I did a vlog on headed to the spot to get some African food. But I did a vlog, and I was talking some more of the same game I've been giving y'all for a minute. You know, why do these nice guys, you know, why are they going after, you know what I'm saying, lackluster women, you know? So I was talking about it on the show, and I was talking about if you go after quality women, it's easier to keep a checks and balance. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, you're going after quality. You know what I'm saying, instead of quantity. You know, if you go after quantity, you know, obviously you're dealing with hoes. You know, some of y'all never juggled women or had a stable. What's going on, Toya? Shout out to Toya in the building. What's going on? So, you know what I'm saying? If you're talking to quality women, it's easier for you to keep a checks and balance. But a lot of the guys, you know what I'm saying? You know, yeah, stalking points. Yeah, they stalk us and then take the talking points. Absolutely, Tony. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is that a lot of these guys, like, you know, they want to go after straight up hoes. You know what I'm saying? The average man, for some reason, it came to a point where the average man actually humbled himself and was like, yeah, I hear Nicki Minaj. Yeah, I hear all of these girls. Yeah, I hear, you know what I'm saying, this, that, and the third. And that's cool. I watch the video. I'll be entertained by it. But in my real life, I don't want no chick like that. Dudes used to at least operate like that. You know, they used to say shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They'll see a little thought twerking and all this other stuff, and it's like, okay, yeah, that's for entertainment purposes. That's not something that y'all are seriously trying to take home to your, you know, to your mother or your father. But now y'all just going after whatever, bro. And it be the well-off dudes and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It be the well-off dudes, you know? This is kind of why I had the problem when Obsidian and a couple of people were running around here preaching, you know what I'm saying, tricking. And nobody really said nothing other than the game guys and the people that really knew what the hell they were talking about. They not even made, because niggas was going to do it anyway. They defaulted y'all into thinking tricking was cool. And that came from an executive order from Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels was pushing it. You know what I'm saying? So, y'all niggas try to inherit the tricking by proxy and shit like that, which y'all were going to run around and trick anyway. You know, black man trick off their money like crazy and stuff like that. The white man tricks off his money too, but he get that shit back on the back end. You know what I'm saying? Or at least maximize it and stuff like that. But the people in the manosphere, y'all despise the game so much, y'all went against it and just start preaching tricking and shit like that, man. That shit was obnoxious, man. What's going on, Pablo? And it's like what Pablo said, man. You know, I hate that the black man's default is fucking tricking and shit like that. And furthermore, it exposed a lot of different things because, okay, if you're gonna get on a plane, train, or something insane and go somewhere, and you know what I'm saying, part with your paper with you know what I'm saying, women, whether they're worth it or not, and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Now we have another point of contention. Now we have another contradictory point and stuff like that. So that means that a lot of you guys have what's called the Madonna-whore complex. So y'all hit the like button and support the show, man, because other people would have been got their support. Y'all hit the like button and support the show. All right, I'm about to really be dropping more lava on y'all on today's show. Good morning, everybody. All right, let's get into it. All right, let's get into it. So a lot of y'all have what's called the Madonna-whore complex. The Madonna-whore complex. Now, what is the Madonna-whore complex? Well, when y'all be going certain places or going to parties and things like that, y'all expect there to be hoes there, you know, or at least women that would, you know what I'm saying, you know, women that you guys will be able to date or same day lay, SDL. You know what I'm saying? Take home the same day, or women that are in the vicinity that's willing to sleep with y'all that night. And it's funny because I don't even hear nobody around here talk about y'all walking around with condoms and stuff like that. Niggas, I don't even think niggas walk around with condoms anymore. But anyway, this is literally stuff that mom and pop should have told y'all. And it's funny because I could talk to a team of women and they will tell me that they walk around with condoms. Very interesting. Anyway, Madonna-whore complex. A lot of you guys would like coochie and all this other stuff to be readily available for you when y'all be going to certain places, right? But you don't want it to be your mother. You don't want it to be your sister. You don't want it to be your auntie. You don't want it to be your grandma. You don't want it to be your daughter. You don't want it to be your niece. You don't want it to be, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people. There's a handful of people that you don't want it to be. But it got to be somebody's, right? And then furthermore, too, when you guys get on social media, because we're talking on today's show about modern social media and current culture, we're talking about, what you guys are seeing, especially on a day-to-day basis. One second. So we're talking about we're talking about what you guys see on social media on a day-to-day basis. You know what I'm saying? And is really fucked up. You know what I'm saying? If you go over to Twitter, man, Twitter is just a fucking corn dump. Corn dump, my bad. Twitter is a goddamn corn dump. I'm damn near ashamed to go. I need a whole new Twitter account. I'm damn near ashamed to go on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? In the broad open. Women over there, all of these broads are doing the same exact shit. Back to back, over and over again on Twitter. Like being a hoe is like the epitome of women. It's like the epitome of woman. It's to the point where women are going through somewhat of a Madonna-whore complex or whore complex. But anyway, the reason why it exposes a lot of guys in the space was because now you got these new guys coming in here, regurgitating old talking points that we don't even use no more. They're regurgitating dinosaur manosphere talking points. I'm talking about talking points that in most cases predates the brew flu. It predates 2020. People are using 2019 talking points when we're past that. And y'all sit over there and support them. Y'all sit over there, watch them and support them. Regurgitate the same stupid talking point, talking about we're trying to have the conversation. Like, bro, it's 4 years later, bro. On people that been here throughout the whole ordeal. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all turned y'all back on content creators that been really moving the chains and pushing this shit forward. Now you got to go through a whole generation of niggas that's fucking lying to y'all, acting like they don't want promiscuous women, sitting up there lying to y'all. That shit is funny. And this is what y'all this is what y'all want. You know what I'm saying? Now you got a group of new niggas coming in here, regurgitating old talking points, lying to y'all. Like I told y'all, they come in here wearing suits and all kinds of just little and running with the talking points and telling y'all that they're not into hoes and oh we don't want the hoes, and it's like that's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. You know, niggas. You know how niggas are. Niggas. A nigga in the suit is the main nigga that be with hoes. That's the funny part. Whether he a lawyer or preacher, a pimp, or some dude on the internet, them the main ones that want the hoes. I don't believe. Anyway, I'm not even gonna get into that. But y'all go after the Keisha. You know what I'm saying? And if they coming in here on Kevin Samuels talking points, of course they want hoes. Sad to say. And look at this. Why do I say contradictory talking points? Because okay, you got the Madonna-whore complex in the manosphere. You got a bunch of niggas saying that they don't want hoes. The passport bros are falling apart and turning into dating coaches, telling y'all how to get hoes. They're not even dating the traditional. Show me one passport bro with a traditional woman. I give you $10. That's not swapping them out. Or they don't got the niggas, the passport bros around here throwing paperwork party on these hoes. You know what I'm saying? That dudes are claiming to be fit, friendly, and submissive. You know what I'm saying? So all of the dudes in every single sector in this space have proven something that the players in the game dudes been talking about for the longest time. Y'all niggas just, for some reason, let y'all emotions override y'all common sense, y'all morality, and all this other goofy shit that y'all believe in. And I thought about it. I'm like, well, these niggas spent the longest time talking about promiscuous women, but you have no problem with a woman's promiscuity unless it's in your favor. And if you don't know how to tip the scales, you know what I'm saying? If you don't know how to tip the scales and get her promiscuity, it's the Madonna-whore complex. You don't know how to tip the scales and get her promiscuity in your favor. Now you mad. If she not hoeing with you, you mad. If she's not doing the promiscuous shit with you, whether she a hoe for show or playing for the dough, you mad. Or you run into some other content creators place, you know what I'm saying, to try to get some game on how to get her to be that way with you. It don't go both ways with you. And Western man, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, is not equipped to pull this wifey type that they claim that they want. Especially the Gen Zs and a lot of these millennials. What's going on, LA? Long time no see, man. Happy New Year's, man. Shout outs to you. You said I can show you right now. I don't want to see it. It don't exist, man. It's just but a matter of time for they paperwork party come out. You dig what I'm saying? All right. Y'all hit the like button on the way in. Support the show. We should have like 14, 15 likes already, or a little bit above that. All right. Let's at least try to get at least a couple of supporters before we get into the game. So, like I said, you guys don't have no problem with promiscuous women unless it's in your favor. You guys have no problem with women being hoes. You guys have no problems with women, you know what I'm saying, doing whole shit and some motion unless it's in your favor. So what's the point of talking about their nature? What's the point of, you know what I'm saying? You see Fresh and Fit, they sit up there, they shame hoes all the time, but they need hoes to come on their show. Before she took it down, y'all tagged me in that Danica Marie live. And she's sitting up there, she doing checks and balances. She like, listen. She doing checks and balances. She like, hell no, I'm not about to let this bag walk. I'm about to sit up here and entertain y'all. I'm about to get on here in a nun suit. Or I'm about to get on here looking like Neo, getting out the Matrix. I'm about to be, you know what I'm saying? She solidifying her spot in this space. You know, there's no such thing as encroachment when it comes to women in this space. You know what I'm saying? Y'all enable the encroachment. You know what I'm saying? Y'all enable the encroachment. But like I've been saying, they don't work with y'all. A lot of them, you haven't seen them in the trenches. I mean, I've seen Danica. Danica been around for a long time. I ain't got no problems with her. But there's certain women y'all you haven't seen in the trenches. They never been down here. You know, you don't see them on these panels. They haven't put in no paint. The paint they were putting, you know. He said we live in a society of hoes, so dudes are just going with the culture. If it was a traditional society, they would be going for that. Not even. Dudes ain't going with the culture the way they complaining. And Gen Z, they're not even gonna be able to get it together. I don't know what the hell is gonna happen to them. You have to explain some basic shit to them when they're in their 30s and stuff like that. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, honestly, when you hit your 30s, it's cool to be cleaning up like the last, let's say, 3 to 4, maybe 5, half a decade of your life. You know what I'm saying? Like if you made a couple of mistakes in your 20s and stuff like that, it ain't no problem. You know, spending the first probably 4 to 5 years in your 30s probably cleaning up, or your late 20s, you know, cleaning up your 20s. But if you haven't had a girlfriend and you 30 something years old, bro, I don't know what the fuck y'all trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Damn, bitch, you like 30? I don't know what I don't know what y'all trying to do, bro. 24 karat magic in it. Like, nigga, nah, bro. Forever 31, bro. I don't know what y'all niggas trying to do. I might have to open up a Forever 31 store and shit like that. Cause y'all niggas trying to have ice cream dates and shit in your 30s and stuff like that, man. I don't know what, man, look. I don't know what y'all trying to do, man. I have no earthly idea what y'all trying to do. Then y'all niggas be asking for help but smacking the help hand. So nigga give y'all some medicine, y'all start getting mad and shit. Yeah, young dudes, that's the thing though. The Gen Zs don't have no fucking money. Millennials barely got some. Most millennials will never own a home. Gen Z said, "Fuck it, we just about to just take the house money and spend it on the bitch. The bitch will own the home before you." Between the government, you tricking, OnlyFans, and her bothering the elderly, bro. You know, so y'all can sit up here and think it's cute not to support, you know, real content creators that's fucking with y'all. Y'all can think it's cute. Go ahead, keep supporting bitches. Keep supporting people that's not looking out for y'all best interest, man. I don't understand how y'all can spend hours in one spot, listen to something, give y'all continuous game after game after game after game and not support it, man. It's beyond me, but hey, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I've been the oracle of the space. I've definitely been the oracle, and I'm prophesizing. I'm letting y'all know, bro, it's not looking good. Y'all gonna need some information soon. By the time then, I'm not gonna be talking no more. And y'all lucky if these episodes still gonna be up. Y'all lucky if these episodes still gonna be up. You know, but shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to everybody over on Rumble. Hold on, let me see what we got going on Rumble. Shout out to everybody that's supporting the Rumble. Hold on. Y'all hit the like button over on Rumble too. I don't know why we still gotta ask y'all to hit the like button. Give me 1 second. Okay, Rumble not up yet. Tricking ain't a young man's game. You gonna trick, man. You better trick on somebody that's really fucking with y'all. You know, because tricking definitely ain't a young man's game. You gonna lose every single fucking time. Y'all, and that's another thing too, man. Because that don't go together, bro. Tricking and experience and stuff like that. First of all, as a young man, you shouldn't even have any experience tricking. You know, that's how these older cats are really about to undercut the shit out of y'all. It's about to be a big old gap. You understand what I'm saying? Because you shouldn't even have no experience tricking like that. If you're trading in, if you're trading in the experience and the time that you could be using to get married, and not even to get married, but to learn how relationships work and at least learn how to keep your head together to get at least what you want out of a relationship, whether it's with one or two women, you know what I'm saying? And get a dynamic going to where you're content and shit like that. Hey man, you can't be spending that precious time paying no broad, bro. You're not even doing no dynamic shit for real, for real. So it's like I don't know what y'all niggas in a rush for. What you in a rush for, bro? Y'all think y'all have all the time when y'all talking to old niggas and shit like that, but for some reason you get around abroad. Oh man, I need to hurry up and pay for this. You know, it's like boy, you undercutting yourself, man. You're not even getting no, and then you get on the internet and complain that you don't got no experience points. Well, you took a shortcut. You took a little half an hour shortcut. And you think people don't know? We could tell by the you know the context as to what you're complaining about. So again, women are gonna be able to get over on you really quickly because at that age she got way more experience than you socially and stuff like that. But the social time that you should be you spent the social time that you should be using to gain that experience. You spent that time and went to work or did whatever you did to go get your money and tricked it off, and you didn't get nothing in the end. It's not like you got a family to go back to that you're hiding from. It's not like you got a marriage that you gotta hide. It's not like tricking is not a young man's game. It's an older man's game and a married man's game. And then y'all not even messing with no official whistles, man. Y'all niggas, you and the broad taking a step backward. Dealing with women that think that the epitome of being a woman is taking her clothes off and doing these peep shows. Go on Twitter, man. That shit is amazing. And then that's another thing too, man. You just jumping off the porch, you really don't understand how your little libido and all that shit works, and you're sitting up there throwing money at a visceral urge, and you can't get somebody to play along with your little castle game that you want them to play along with. You want to build a house. You want to have a TikTok relationship. You want to have all of these things that y'all see that makes it appear as if y'all are bonding and stuff like that. You want somebody to sell you the sizzle. You buy the steak, but you eating steakums, bro. You're not even getting the Benihana steak. You're not even she can't even sell you the sizzle. You don't even look for the sizzle, man. Imagine paying for the girlfriend experience in your early years, bro. Instead of having enough game to drum it up, you should be able to drum up a GFE experience, a authentic GFE experience, just based off your age alone. Just based off your age alone and what you got going on and some of the things you got going for you. Young men at least were smart enough not to crash out at a young age and take all of what they're doing and hand it over to some chick. Older cats, yeah, they end up doing that and stuff like that because shit start getting complicated as you go along. But I'm not gonna lie, man. You start off like that, oh, you in trouble, bro. At least wait till your mid to late 20s to start tricking. Y'all niggas just off out the gate. You know? He said, I would give these young dudes advice saying that if you want to date, you have to remember the dating game is rigged. Number one. Second, the dating game is an upside down universe where bad is good and up is down. They don't know any of that stuff. And they don't get it. They're not dating. Niggas got mad at me because I said they're not dating. And it's evident that they're not really dating. The women understand what's going on, but the dudes don't. So even if you're a leader or you're going somewhere and stuff like that, you have no reason why or you don't have no explanation. It's like what are we doing? And if you're awesome, I don't know, man, ain't nobody about to follow that bullshit. Like I said, you got some of your best and your brightest getting unsubscribed from life, man. You got your best and your brightest getting unsubscribed from life. So y'all keep on, man. Y'all keep thinking this shit again. Pearl, because she was gonna get into Candace Owens' ears. Candace Owens ain't even messing with those dudes in the space that talks about politics all damn day. She's not listening to a damn thing y'all saying. And if she is, she probably just taking from y'all too. She probably just taking from y'all too. Now you got Destiny up here getting roasted by Candace Owens.
Oh, this is about to be a.
This man done re-dyed his hair brown. He done re-dyed his hair back brown. And getting roasted by Candace Owens and his wife. Let's get it.
Fantastic conversation on the left.
Shout outs to Spawn dropping a huge $2 on the Cash App. Thanks for getting the fire started. Let's keep the fire going. It's Player Talk Radio. Let's get it.
Candace Owens, darling of conservative values, darling of the right, harbinger of the thought culture today, married in a loving relationship versus Destiny on the right, Super Saiyan of the left, Super Saiyan, Ultra Instinct of the woke, recently out of a marriage, divorce, likes to engage in cuck-like behavior, seemingly from a relationship perspective, that complete opposite of Candace Owens, are going to battle in a battle of ideology, in a battle of opinion supremacy. In it, we're going to see a ridiculous amount of strong black women come out in each of the contestants. But we must decide whose ideologies prevail. So we must get active. Without further ado,
They are not the most literate.
You think they like graduate with college degrees can't read well?
Yeah, what I'm telling you is yes. That's what I'm telling you. They're not the most literate.
What would I look up to verify that if I wanted to see like?
You got to do the research in your own
I have
time.
done the research.
Okay,
on my
I'm
own.
happy
It's
to.
just not true.
What do you mean it's not true? And I'm gonna tell you.
Okay,
No,
hold on.
let me explain.
Hold
Let
on,
me
I'm sorry,
explain.
because I've done a lot of research on college degrees and a lot of research on education, and every single thing that you're saying sounds really good on like a culture war perspective. But when you look at an actual economic perspective, when you look at actual firms that hire people, and when you look at the actual median wages.
Let me tell y'all something about idiots. They're a dime a dozen. Dudes be like, oh man, I studied college and all that. Shut your stupid ass. The college changes every 2 years. College changes every damn near 2 years. This is why they give y'all an option to keep your major and shit like that. Because they look. When I was coming up, college was heavy on the LGBT. They were heavy on the LGBT. Not even heavy on the LGBT. They were just heavy on lesbians. They were heavy on pushing lesbianism. They were just heavy on pushing lesbianism, not straight up LGBT, not the LGBT stuff. They were heavy on lesbianism, just straight up lesbian, feminine studies, and women, blah, 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 women, right? Then it went from that to the straight up LGBT. Actually, let me show y'all something. Let me see if I can actually find it. I actually saw something funny recently. Let me show y'all how out of date this shit is. Hold on. I got an actual example right here for y'all. It's not looking for it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Where the fuck is it? Type in surgery. Okay, there we go. Feminist plastic surgery. Is this it? I think this is her right here. Hold on. I think this is the episode, but hold on, let me show this real quick. I'll pull it. The funny part is that now y'all are gonna start to see videos of kids walking out of the classes and stuff like that. Kids are now what you call it, zillennial kids. No, this is not it. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find it. Give me 1 second.
They should be. They feel insecure. 10,000 women a year get labiaplasty
for no reason,
for purely cosmetic reasons. It is a tragedy. And as a admirer of
it's a tragedy
labia,
just because
just
you
don't do
love
that
it.
shit. Just don't do that. Well, I mean, I'm not in favor of plastic surgery to begin with.
Sure.
In general.
Neither am I. My fake
I don't
tits
like-
look great. I'm just saying.
Here's one thing.
do.
I'll come back. I will come back to address a
Let's
bit
talk
of your
about plastic
arguments.
surgery later.
Let me address the plastic surgery thing. So who here has plastic surgery?
You should have guessed.
What do you?
All the pawns.
What? Let me ask. What do you guys have? Fake boobs? Anything else? Lips?
Botox, lip filler, and then boob job.
Anybody have
Same.
a BBL?
No.
Wish.
BBL?
I used to have Botox, but I don't.
Lips?
Oh, I have Botox. Is
I
that
wanna
plastic
get my
surgery?
lips done.
Kind of.
Yes.
I have Botox.
So my position on plastic surgery is I would prefer a girl, for example, all of you, I would think you're more attractive. Let's say, I hope this isn't like
No, you're allowed to have your.
okay.
Tell us how you feel. Careful.
I
HR's
would-
watching.
Yeah, fuck, whatever. I would prefer all of you with however your boobs were before y'all got fake titties. I would find you more attractive like that, without the fake tits and without the lips, huh?
Yeah,
I
I
said
mean,
they all
and
say
that's
that.
an
That's like
opinion.
every guy, yeah.
But
No,
everyone has different
I
preferences.
genuinely
yeah.
like. I genuinely
That's
prefer
fire, yeah.
like.
I can back you on this. I think as a guy looking at a girl, you want all natural.
Yeah.
Maddie is all natural. Maddie will never get a boob job, butt lift, or whatever goes along
Face.
with all that.
More.
If you
I
get these lip
but I also
injectors,
think that people don't just get it just because of like they want
they're
their
insecure?
boobs
Do
to
you
look
think
big.
they're insecure?
No, not at all. I
No.
think that a lot of it also has to do with like medical like things that they have to do.
What? Are you talking? There's some women who, for
Like a
example,
Yeah, like a
have
separate.
breast cancer and they have to have a breast removed.
Yeah.
14, 15 people in here, but 11 likes. Let's get the likes up. Hit the like button. It's free. Hit the like button. It's free. Get the likes up. Likes up. Up, up, up. Get the likes up. Likes up.
Under those
Yeah.
circumstances where there was,
Not added though.
but
yeah,
like
but
moved
you
in
want
there
do you
now.
want to go around it like living your whole life after having breast cancer and
It's
just being
reconstructive
reminded?
surgery though.
those are under circumstances.
Yeah, but
Different
that's-
circumstances. Those are
the
completely
majority
different.
of women who get breast implants don't do so because of breast cancer. They do it for purely cosmetic reasons.
You are correct.
But are you arguing that you had the
No, I didn't, but I also had like I also was on birth control way back in the day, and I had really big boobs, and then they immediately left, and it was just all skin, and so a lot of people don't even think I have it, and for me, it might have been like an insecurity, but at the same time, I don't think it's like everyone.
I'll put it to you this way: I would prefer flat or misshapen, or like one's bigger than the other, or like saggy.
This male preference argument against plastic surgery makes me want to throw up. Going under the knife to change your physical body to look more for men.
Don't you have
I don't think it
Botox?
has anything to do with
Yes,
being
I've gotten
fuckable.
Botox.
Also,
we
do it for ourselves.
Yeah, I
Men get
myself.
Botox.
I feel
Men get Botox. Getting breasts and getting a BBL is much different than getting Botox.
But I also didn't
Correct?
get it. I didn't get it for a man. I got it for
But
myself.
that's
You
not our,
absolutely
but that's
got
not
it
our
for men.
That's
No, I
that's not our
didn't. I got it
perception
for
on it though.
myself.
That's
Now,
not
you
our
see how
perception.
she's still of the yesteryear talking about some, oh, y'all got the surgery for men. She's still dog whistling, trying to tout that women get these surgeries and stuff for men, which is, I mean, it's weird. It's kind of at this point half and half. But no, they get it for themselves. Because you got guys saying that, okay, well, we prefer, you know what I'm saying? We prefer, we prefer more natural, we prefer women to be more natural now. They're still getting it at an all-time high. Like, honestly, I think that stuff is played out. And then the crazy thing is that the BBL women aren't getting wifed up like that. Y'all see, I did a podcast on it, and now there's a billion podcasts on it. People coming out saying, oh, man, the BBL smells and all this other. There's a whole bunch of people now talking about it. And I see y'all over there twerking in the chat like you never heard it before. Like, oh, my God, it's my first time hearing it. Like, I'm like, nigga, I did a whole 8-hour show. Anyway. She's still stuck on the old doctrine. They learn one thing and then it's law, especially from college. They learn one little thing and then it's law. You understand what I'm saying? So these new girls that they quote unquote fought for these rights or whatever the hell they thought they fought for, these new girls don't even agree with them. They're not sitting up there listening to that old shit. They're like, girl, we getting surgeries. We on OnlyFans. We making money. We living the time of our life right now. We're not worried about no goddamn man. We're not even trying to get married. Well, they stuck. Let's get it.
On it. No one gets plastic surgery
You have
for
Botox,
themselves.
girl.
Yes.
No one gets a boob job for themselves.
I do
That's
get it for
ridiculous.
myself.
You do that?
To feel confident for yourself.
Yeah,
Just
but
like
it's feeling
feel confident
confident
for
because
skin.
you feel more full.
That's
It's
not
because you feel
true.
more
Why is
confident.
it-
Why does that have to be all
Why is everything
sexual?
about sex? Literally. Why is everything about sex? You're getting breasts? You are adding a sexual organ to your body. How is that about sex? Is that a joke?
It's
I
because
think
it's
you
part of
might
your
be the
body.
joke calling.
We all have breasts. It's part of your body. I'm
Yo.
sure
But
it's
you
are-
sexual.
Yo,
Yes, but you are altering your body in a potentially lethal.
lower your voice.
In a potential.
Lower your
Oh,
voice. Thanks. Lower your voice.
You
Appreciate
are
it.
altering your
puppies are
body.
coming.
Yeah. You heard that? Lower your voice. Pipe down. We not on that no more. You got women bullying other women. Lower your voice.
No. Wait, hey, take the top off. Take the top off. Take the top off. Hey, let them breathe. Let them breathe. Wait. Yo, she wants smoke from like everybody. This is okay. This is good. Really quick, let me come back to the 10 thing. Sure, just really quick. Who's a 10 again? Who's a 10? Just 10. You were 10. You were 10. I think
Do you guys have
You were coming?
ibuprofen? Seriously.
You get a little headache?
No, I have a migraine.
Is it from me?
No.
Who's it from?
It's from Hitler, literally.
Hook her up with a little. I think it's on the table. It's
Called this woman Hitler. That's crazy. So now you see a difference. Now you're seeing a whole different generational difference. And it's not even a difference. It's a regional thing. Because you can go to certain places in the States and they're still pushing feminism like that. But it's an old thing. Okay, these new people about to come in and anything that they fought for, it's gonna get taken right up from under them. As how they did with other people. So karma is coming real quick.
Tylenol good? You good with Tylenol?
Just some water.
By the way,
because the thing is that let me tell y'all where this backlash is coming from, because y'all don't understand. Y'all sitting up here, y'all listening to new people telling y'all stupid shit. They don't have the information. They just come over here and start biting off of people that already know. Let me tell you why a lot of actual decent looking women are actually fighting back against feminism. Feminism was not a pretty girl sport. Feminism was for average women, average to less subpar looking women that don't have the luxury or the you know what I'm saying, they don't have the looks and all this other stuff or the money to get all of this plastic surgery. They're you know what I'm saying, they're kind of like the femme cells and they're you know they're a different group of women, you know, the women that quote unquote feel that they've been locked out. And they've been using attractive women for the longest time that actually could get options. This is when the internet made everything all equal. They've been using attractive women for the longest time to run their you know what I'm saying, run their campaign, or at least be the face of their campaign. When y'all go to those rallies, yeah, you're gonna see some, you know, decent to, you know, okay looking women out there, but usually there's something wrong with them. Beautiful women didn't really have to, back in the day before the internet made everything all inclusive, beautiful women didn't really have to run with feminists. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful people had to sit around certain women because remember, sometimes I told you 6s hang out with 4s to look like 7 and 8s. So usually the women that was claiming that feminist shit was the friend. And they probably got dudes, but they couldn't keep the dudes because guess what? She was getting the residual dudes that the other girl didn't want. Man, I be giving y'all way too much game, dog. I be giving y'all way too much game. Giving y'all way too much game. Y'all don't even understand. So it wasn't even meant for the beautiful women. The beautiful women weren't a part of the hypergamy lockout. Hell, till the internet really started popping off, a lot of dudes didn't know beautiful women didn't have money like that. Beautiful women didn't have to get a job like that. They could just go straight from their parents' house to marriage. They weren't working at Walmart. They weren't, you know what I'm saying? I mean, the average to good looking women, yeah, of course, a lot of them was, but like, come on now. So they're getting backlash by women that are you know, monetizing their bodies and stuff like that. They're like, girl, we don't have to do none of that no more. We, you know what I'm saying? It's the cause. Feminists don't even know what the hell they're working for now. In the West, it's stretched like a rubber band. The economy, the feminists are realizing that the economy is not a rubber band. It's not like, okay, well, when there's a lockout of certain women, it's going to go back to its original. No, it's stretched permanently. They need women like this broad right here with that stupid hat on. They need her to go to work so they can sit at home and be on OnlyFans. It's the harsh reality of it, but this is what they fought for. Are they gonna blame it on themselves? No, they're gonna blame it on men. But when you have a case like this where you have a bee getting rejected from the hive mind, you see how quick they are to turn on her. Because now it's every woman for themselves, especially if they agree with themselves. It's like, no, you ain't getting no damn surgery, but I got some surgery. And I don't see nothing wrong with it. And I'm going to continue to get more surgery. And no, it's not a sexual apparatus. This is me being free. You sit up there fighting for that fake. That's how they look how they doing her dirty. She called the woman Hitler. Cold-blooded, man.
This show is sponsored by Tylenol and ibuprofen for the headaches that it constantly causes. Okay.
And the dudes are laughing.
Tens, huh? Really? Huh?
Are we not allowed to feel that way?
Because like I said, modern men don't have a problem. Modern men don't have no problem with no fucking hoeing. Like they try to get on here and convince you that they do. Is it annoying? Yes. But guess what? That's today's culture. And see, now she quiet because she don't know what to say. Now she can't, she's not a part of the hive. She's at the end of the table. She's exiled. The women are looking at her crazy. She up here looking like Elaine and shit. From Seinfeld. But I'm fighting for y'all niggas. Yeah, okay.
I suppose you could feel that way, but don't you think it's a bit delusional?
I don't
think you're 10?
delusional. I think we're just confident.
Yeah, I think confidence is a good thing to have, and we shouldn't belittle girls that or women, sorry, that are confident.
But it's not really confidence, is it? It's not really
What
about
else would it
confidence.
be?
Well, it's
Being vain.
you know what the confident thing would be to say, I acknowledge that I'm a 6. That's the confident thing. The delusional thing is to say I'm a 10. If you're not, no offense, listen, I'm not going to rate any of you. I think I'm like a 6 on a good like ish. I don't think there's any 10s here. No offense.
That's okay.
Maybe Kiki's the only 10. I think
Everyone
Kiki's
has
a
their
10
opinion.
over there, but no offense.
No one here's 4'11".
We're all allowed to
If she was
our
4'11",
own
Brian, would she
opinions.
be a 10 if she was under 5 foot? Wasn't that the joke last time? You like girls under 5 foot?
Wait, what?
He does like the girls under 5 foot.
I think it was last.
Also, a
podcast.
10 to one person's not a 10 to another. Like, if you ask every male what their ideal 10 is.
Well, here's a better question.
You got to
Here's a
lower her
better
voice.
question. If you lined up, say 100 men, what would they rate you on a scale of 1 to 10?
Usually I get an above and an 8 if it ever gets brought up.
I think it ranges. So like if I were to be like rated by 100 different men,
Yeah, they all have different.
there's like a
opinions
range
on.
of like some people say I'm a 5, some people could say I'm an 8 or 9 or 10,
Word.
which also brings up preference.
Word. Look, I guess the issue that I have with the whole 10 thing is
now that don't no more.
In the dating marketplace, if you have this assessment of yourself as like super physically attractive, then that's going to have an impact on who you're potentially going to partner with. So a lot of men in today's day and age are feeling zeroed out of the dating marketplace. And we know this because they've done research and studies and there's stats on this. There are more men who are not having sex. There are more men who are single. Actually, Eric, can you pull up, we don't have to pull up the infographic, but I think it's something like 60% of between the ages of 18 to 29 are or view themselves as in relationships, and it's something like 20 or 30% of men in that same age demographic are in relationships. So what's happening there? Either that means that the women are dating older men, or what's more realistic to me is you have women who are basically sharing the top tier of men. So you have a dude who will be dating 7
Or
chicks.
women are dating each other.
Huh?
Or women are dating each other.
Well, there's more gay men than there are lesbian women.
Where's the stat on that, cowboy?
I'm pretty sure there's more gay men than.
See, he don't even know where he getting his stats from. The Whatever podcast never used to do manosphere content. Why did they grift over the manosphere content? There's way more gay women than gay men. Maybe in white culture that probably might be true. But come on now. So yeah, when Destiny says that he studied all this college bullshit, man, that nigga don't know what the fuck he talking about. That's why he lost his bitch. That's exactly why he lost his bitch. She looking at him stupid. Okay, let me get the hell up out of it. This nigga hair blue. He thinks he knows what he's talking about. He got a gun on the wall he not gonna use. Let me get the hell up out of here.
Converted people that even have some college
Biggest
education.
regret.
All
Biggest
of
regret
it,
is me going to school.
all of it. That's great for you, but for the average American, that's just not true. None of these numbers are found on average. You will never find data that supports the idea that high school earners on average are earning.
And let me tell y'all something about Candace, which actually makes this even more funny. When you're debating with guys like Destiny or just other dudes, even if they're wrong, their default setting is to go back to the I'm white and I say so. White is right. I'm white and I say so. It gotta be true because I said it. Now you got somebody that's actually educated, more advanced in politics than he'll ever be. And he trying to outwit her about college. I've seen Candace Owens debating feminists at college, on college campuses. Have you seen Destiny do it? That's to be determined.
College degree earners.
Every single person that I went to school with is not using the degrees that they paid for.
What did you go to
But
college
they
for?
actually, journalism.
Isn't that what you're doing right now?
What do you mean? You're acting like you're a college dorm kid.
Yeah, and your catty insults towards people online make you seem like a high school mean girl. What are you doing here? What's going on?
I just did PBD, Patrick Bet-David. They know you over there, right? Are you laughing?
Maybe.
Why?
I know. I'm good. Do you know Adam over there?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just asked Adam. He was like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah, I know Adam. Me and Adam are cool. I'm not as much sure about the PBD guy. I'm pretty. I'm a pretty far left guy, and I disagree with a lot of stuff they say in a pretty crazy way. So.
They got both on that show. That's why it's so great. I just did something with Chris Cuomo. He couldn't be further left. That's what I just did.
Yeah, I saw it. Well, but when they bring on left guys, it's usually to roast the fuck out of them. So.
No, that's not what happened at all.
Oh, that might not have happened this time. That's what I've seen. When I had Anthony Weiner on, it was that. When I've seen other left-leaning guys go on, it's usually like a rake him.
Well, one of them is on the left, right?
Which guy?
So, I really thought that Adam just said I've never voted for Republican, but I might vote Republican.
I think Adam is fair.
Yeah.
I think Adam is fair generally from what I've seen, but he's like center at best. And I'm not even like a communist type guy, but I mean, like Adam was like pretty center. Like he's like a. I just don't think he's behind all the Trump stuff.
But why laugh if I'm like, I just went Patrick Bet-David? It's like, haha, like what's that?
Oh, sorry. In my world, there's a lot. There's always like a lot of drama and people hitting each other. So I just laugh because it's funny because I'm not sure if those guys hate me or not. I've been on the show once. They seem like cool people, but the Patrick guy has said kind of weird things about me or my fan base before. So it's kind of like a funny. It's just a funny thing. There wasn't anything deeper to that. I promise.
Okay. No, I was just curious. I was like, because you would go on a platform with someone on the right, presumably.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, because you said because I'm on the left when I asked you, and I was like, what does that mean? Like, why we need more conversations. It doesn't need to be, I'm on the left, I'm on the right. It's like, what do you actually think? You know, what do you actually believe?
Sure, I agree for sure. Yeah.
Okay.
What are you talking about mainly over the past week or two? What's the stuff that's captured your attention, your eyes the most?
Man, I talk about everything on my show. I mean, obviously, I think the biggest topic for me has been the Diddy lawsuit. It's the craziest thing that's come out, I think, since Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah.
And it's definitely significant because a lot of the work that I do is talking about or I guess really asking the question is what's happened to Black culture? Because this is not the Black culture that I grew up with. And the Diddy lawsuit potentially answers a lot of those questions. So
do you say where you grew up?
I was born in White Plains, New York, and I grew up in Stamford, Connecticut.
Okay. What can you catch us up on the P. Diddy lawsuit? I haven't been in this area as much.
Are you kidding?
My mind has been, I've done Israel
Okay.
Palestine for the last 4 years or 4 months, and then like a whole bunch of red pill stuff before that. So
Yeah.
my mind is not.
So
Yeah, he did. You know what's interesting about this is that Destiny being as far left leaning as what he is, but also not knowing the gravity of the Diddy situation, explains a component of the issue. The media, which is in bed with these left leaning ideologies, refuse to cover a story that potentially implicates them, as in the Diddy story. Let's go.
in case
Catch
you
us
guys
up.
have not seen it, you can go over to my YouTube channel. I've been covering it, and if you're there, definitely subscribe. But so essentially, at the end of last year, Diddy was dating that girl Cassie for a long time, about 10 years.
Okay.
And she started making allegations that Diddy was very into some very sexual and things, I would say.
Okay.
And forced her to do a lot of things against her will, or drugs, whatever. She files this lawsuit, and basically overnight, I'm obviously being a bit hyperbolic, but he pays her off. So it ends. And then Cat Williams kind of alludes to the fact that more stuff is going to come out in 2024. And then a producer whose name is Rodney drops a lawsuit, and he alleges to have, hundreds of hours of footage backing up his claims. And in the lawsuit, he actually dropped pictures. So it wasn't just this, because you can always have a frivolous lawsuit. It can mean nothing. And what essentially his lawsuit suggests, allegedly, just for protection here, is that there's a blackmail ring in Hollywood. Diddy is a gangster. On top of Diddy sits Lucian Grange, who is the CEO of Universal Music Group. And this was, for me, one of the wildest parts. He tells a story about one night where Diddy got mad at somebody and just shot them in like the stomach and the hip. He shows the pictures of the blood all around the bathroom because he was right there when the person got shot, and he allegedly went to his knees and tried to help the person. It was Diddy and his son who allegedly shot him. But they said that there's one person that you call when something like that happens, and that guy's name is like Fahim something, and he will come clean it up. The LAPD will write a fake police report, and he shows like how the news then reported that the shooting happened outside and then it got wiped under the rug. And what's interesting is that guy who you call, the security guy, was the same security person who was one of only 2 people there when Michael Jackson died.
Crazy.
So it's now reopened, all the Michael Jackson stuff.
You shouldn't just reopen the Michael Jackson stuff. You should also reopen the Kim Porter stuff as well. To have her at her age die of pneumonia out of nowhere. Alarm bells should be ringing, going off in your head. Kim Porter was actually also set to release a biography detailing her experiences, and of course her experiences with Diddy.
Kim, it was alleged that she did have a book, and that her book was about to come out, and she was talking about all the perils, everything that she went through in the music business and with Diddy, that they slept with together, because there were men that they slept with together, that they slept with together. I don't know, man. How do you put your girl through some shit like that? Or how you look at your girl and knowing that she sexing another dude? What kind of demonic mind you have to be that far gone where that shit don't bother you for somebody that you love? But Kim Book was going to express all that,
potentially implicating him in this blackmail ring that Candace was speaking about. By the way, the Farad Muhammad gentleman that Candace just brought up, that guy apparently graduated from like Sacramento State University at the same year that he was head of security for Michael Jackson. How could you be graduating from college at the same time as being head of security for the #1 pop star in the world? Pay attention.
Super interesting. A lot of stuff that I would say, a lot of proof presented in these documents. Like I said, there's a lot of photos included. And if what he is spelling out is correct, then it's basically a homosexual ring that works by blackmails. They host these, what he calls freak offs, and they drug people and they get them to sleep with a minor or do something, that you wouldn't want publicized.
Epstein
and then
shit.
they own you, right? Because it's like, well, we have you on camera doing this, and so you're going to say or do whatever I want. So very much like the Jeffrey Epstein stuff.
Gotcha. Are these in indictments, or are these just like affidavits or statements to the media? Is any of this stuff like gone to court yet?
It's the lawsuit that he filed. So we're reading the lawsuit documents directly.
This is a civil lawsuit, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Okay.
He's suing Universal Music Group. He's suing Lucy and Grange, personally. He alleges that Lucy and Grange and Diddy are in a relationship by saying that like they disappear into Diddy's room and for hours, and like this is the stuff that I've seen. I was groomed for sex. Like essentially he wasn't a gay man, but then Diddy found him when he was young. These are the allegations he's making. Again, a lot of photos like of other rappers. He's named like Cuba Gooding Jr., who's an actor.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Is there has any of this stuff like leaked to the media in terms of like pictures or strong hard evidence, or are these mainly just in the charging documents or the civil case documents so far?
That's also what's really interesting is that yes, it's being covered, but not in the way that it should be covered. The fact that you don't know about it to me is crazy, because we've never seen someone that with hundreds of hours of footage and putting in photos like here's a picture of the drugs.
Right. I mean, why would he put that out there when he, I'm not gonna lie, low key supports that side. He supports that side. If you think about it. And honestly, he gonna burn bridges with a lot of people if he was to really go in deep on that type of subject. And he runs the risk of sounding manosphere, even if it's for 10 minutes. That's why it's funny that like FD Signifier is really trying to get in the space. FD Signifier is trying tooth and nail. He done did about 3 to 4 little manosphere videos. He is trying hard as hell to get in this space. Hard as hell. Fat Future is trying to get in this space. Destiny real quiet now. He don't got too much to say about it, because guess what? He not trying to offend people that are normally offended, like him. You know, he says one thing, his folks gonna be like, "Hey yo, what the fuck?" And they gonna come after him. They're gonna come after his ass. Can't run in those circles like that.
That I have to carry at all times to keep Diddy high. Here's the name of the woman that gets the drugs. Here's a drug dealer. Here's a photo of me with this person. Here's the blood on the floor at night. It's like we've never seen this much proof to make those claims. So it's definitely something to watch.
Somebody said, I just see in chat, somebody said over 100 million to the first civil suit that got settled in less than 24 hours. Is that true?
What's that? Over 100 million to
the first civil suit settled in less than 24 hours.
Did that happen with this?
I have no idea. I'm just
You might be talking about Cassie. That got settled pretty quickly.
Oh, gotcha.
And yeah, that Diddy's basically just
the number was hidden
at the top of a gang, and the person that's above him is Lucy and Grange, which is just wild.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think? You made a mention that this might be an indicator to things that have happened with Black culture. What do you mean by that, I guess?
So there has been just a very obvious corrosion in Black culture. Like the music that I grew up in, I was listening to Temptations, Lauryn Hill, like it was all about like family, love. It was real talent. And then something just really shifted and it all became about derogatory, debased, gangster rap. And it's a change that I've noted in a lot of my commentary. And, you know, I think other people have, like I asked the question, there's a really, in my view, disgusting artist, just in terms of the stuff that she publishes and the photos that she publishes, named Sexy Red, who they're now making a thing, right? Who makes the decision to sign a Sexy Red? You're telling me you have all the money and all the talent at your fingertips, and you sign a woman who at her baby shower, 9 months pregnant, however pregnant she was twerking and had her butt cheeks in, like somebody's face was inside of her butt cheeks.
Yeah, but he supports that. Drake don't see nothing wrong with it. Drake don't see nothing wrong with it. Shout outs to my bro Robert Benjamin dropping the huge $5 on the Cash App. Shout outs to Robert Benjamin. What's going on, player? How you doing? Give me 1 second.
All right, we going. What a money reside. What a money reside. What a money reside. What a money reside. Okay, let me tell y'all something. I'm doing something real big this month. Any deal that y'all got and they beating us, I'm gonna be about $400. Just give me your VIN and the paper, cause I'm ass. What the what? What a money reside, what a money reside, what a money reside, what a money reside. Okay, I told y'all before, y'all know what I do. I give all these good deals and everything else. Y'all better ask about me because I do all that all the time. And that's on who? Man had a little lamb. Okay, 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 okay.
Shout out to Robert Benjamin, man. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I did hear about the debate with him and Ben Shapiro. I heard Candace got one with Ben Shapiro too. So I might do some content on that. I definitely might do some content on that. I'm debating. No pun intended. All right, let's go.
That to me is very intentional because you're not signing her based on talent. You're not signing her based on following. You're signing her because it's filth.
Right.
And you're perpetuating this filth into my community. So it's just something that I've noticed, something I talk about often and
I like how she personalized it. She said into my community. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, that's what the kids like. Kids like shock content, shock value and stuff like that. Remember I told you on YouTube, it's about shock content, shock value. That's what people go for. They go to be shocked. That's the type of content they click on, whether they agree with it or not. They, shocking and polarizing content. So even adults react to the same thing that kids react to. You know what I'm saying? It's all shock content. Okay.
Journey, what are you?
A bitch.
Oh yeah? What are?
Bitch.
Oh, are you a wicked witch? Huh?
Good witch or wicked?
It's all shock content.
Journey, what are you?
A bitch.
Oh yeah? What
A
are?
bitch.
Oh, are you?
It's all shock content, y'all. So kids, they react to it. YouTube love the children. They love the churn, the little churn. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, it's all shock content. This is why they, the kids are rebelling right now. But this is probably what people wanted, because for some reason, they're trying to give kids autonomy. There's a group of people that's trying to convince other people that kids have agency and they know what they're doing and they don't need people's help. And with technology, they can take over their childhood in many ways that was never thought possible. This is what they're pushing right now. All right.
We're intentionally being sold crack, it feels like.
It's crazy. It's so important what it is that she said, right? Intentionally being sold crack. You release an addictive substance within a neighborhood, it's going to destroy that community around that. If addictive substances don't work, what else can be created that's already addicting? But if you insert little pills in there of debased bullshit that can destroy the mindset of the youth to allow them to be further controlled, it's through music. Even think about the history of music and rhythm and dance, how far that we go back as a people in the importance to us. As long as we've been telling stories to each other, we've been chanting and singing. It's almost baked into the human psyche. But utilizing Sexy Reds, who, by the way, allegedly purposely releases tapes of herself, who, while pregnant, is shown twerking. 9 months pregnant, about to pop. Her innards are dilated 8 centimeters at least, but she sold herself to the devil of the industry to inflict that mind virus into young women today is absolutely insane. I mean, even from a male perspective, the amount of gangster rappers that have come out later and said, yeah, that really wasn't my lifestyle is absolutely insane. And it makes you think, okay, who's implanting this?
So I'm trying to think of which direction I want to go.
Any direction you want. I'm an open book.
Yeah, you're fine. There are okay. So there are like two kind of different ways of viewing this, and I feel like you fall more to one side, and I'll go my side, and then we kind of see if we can iron out or figure where we are at. I guess in the middle here. I feel like when you look at the evolution of when we say like degenerate Black culture or degenerate Black music, I think we're generally talking about like the beginning of hip hop and rap, and then kind of the evolution of that going forward, coming away from like the R&B singers and everybody like in the 50s, 60s, 70s, or whatever, right?
Yeah. But hip hop isn't always filth. But yeah, I get your point.
But that seems like
we're
the general.
generalizing.
It feels like when I look at music, or if I look at music that people create, oftentimes the music is a reflection of their circumstances. And you can see, especially as America and the Black communities became more conscientious, maybe, of the ghettos that they'd been kind of pushed into, or the policing situations that they'd had to be a part of, or drugs destroying their communities, et cetera, and then those people turning to crime, that you also see the music and the art kind of reflect those conditions.
Becoming conscious is fight the power. It's not my pussy pink, my booty hole brown. What are you saying, Destiny?
And then those pieces of art that get created, especially the music, end up being like worldwide popular. Like the most popular genre of music in the world is like hip hop and rap. So when I look at people pushing certain stuff today, I'm like, okay, well, we got two really big, in my opinion, I went to school for music, I don't know if you thought about the saxophone or whatever. So we had two really big contributions to the world of music from America. One was jazz, that came basically from the Black community, and then the second was like rap and hip hop. These forms of music become popular, and people see that it's popular.
Say it all, bro. Rock too. Rock came from us too.
They want to get involved. Obviously, the money men, the people on top, they want to kind of continue to push this because it's popular and everybody around the world consumes it. I feel like there are a lot of market forces at work that kind of perpetuate this and keep this happening.
Yeah,
and
your friends.
Feels pretty satisfying to me to explain what's going on. So when we ask, like, why is it a woman twerking with somebody's face in her butt cheeks? Because for whatever reason, that's like what the worldwide culture seems to want to see right now. And then on the other side, it feels like
it's your friends, because if you were to take a kid to a El Gibbet rally, that kid is going to be, I like how in other cases, people get prosecuted and all kinds of shit for disorderly conduct, right? And indecent exposure. They throw that indecent exposure and jaywalking and disorderly conduct bullshit out the window when they're rallying. You understand what I'm saying? When dudes did a straight pride rally, they stopped that shit real quick. They throw that bullshit out the window. Now it's not these dudes be outside with bras on and hairy chests and shit like that. That's not indecent exposure. They're not disrupting traffic and jaywalking. All of a sudden, kids aren't outside. They don't give a fuck about no goddamn kids. Oh, but no one gives a damn. I sound fucked up if I say something about it. No one gives a damn. You know, you want to walk. I mean, damn. Sorry if I don't want to walk outside and see that. But anyway, those are his friends.
I want to just say conservatives, but I say broadly speaking, I guess I'll say on your side in general. It feels like there's this idea that is much more intentional or like malevolent force working behind the scenes.
Yes, there is, and so I'm going to push back on what you're suggesting here. You're saying their stories in a way that makes sense. That's completely not true. Okay, WAP does not reflect the circumstances that Black people are living in. So saying about your vagina and how hard it's getting pounded is not the circumstance of living in the hood. I come from nothing. It's not that did not make me feel closer to the circumstances that I grew up in. And actually, that's actually what people are telling Black Americans. Like, actually, it's working the other way. You're putting something, your eyes and your ears are the windows to the soul. And you're basically, when you celebrate someone, and I'm using Cardi B here as an example, because I think people are probably more familiar with her than they are with Sexy Red. When you put someone like that on the Grammys stage, which is, again, a decision being made. When I was growing up, the best, most talented people were on the Grammy stage. Something you could watch with. And you still had poor people. You still had, you still had talking about their vagina in order to feel seen. So what you're doing is you're setting the stage for younger girls who aspire to celebrity, say, okay, well, if I mimic that behavior, people are going to look up to, and people are going to think this is what I should aspire to.
Destiny's argument, explain a little bit differently is like, what came first, the chicken or the action? And then this is the kind of music business or the economic cycle as thus selected by the audience that can select it. Whereas Candace is saying, no, degeneracy has been plateaued or put on a pedestal for so long, specific to the Black community, that now we're not even selecting based off of talent. Our Grammy winners are not based off of talent. They're plants. Because a sexy red is not even, she rhymed, but somehow this gets all of the airplay. We are not selecting it. We're being forced into it, because if you're not urban, if you're suburban American and you wouldn't touch crack, well, how about we'll make you touch music? By the way, name a sexy red, a Megan Thee Stallion, a Cardi B in any other race that has gained as much popularity as these women. These women are tools to inflict a mind virus, and that mind virus is culminating in less families. And we all know that families are the cornerstone of a race. See, they canceled Rick Ross for rapping about dropping pills and drinks, but they didn't cancel Cardi B for drugging men and taking their money. His career went on hiatus, but hers didn't. And what is the construction, the media construction above her that allows amnesty?
So it's what's going on, Ghostman King? I'm reacting to a reacting to a reacting to a reacting. I'm a reactor. Let me shout outs to Ghostman King in the building. Shout outs to Robert Benjamin in the building also. I gave y'all the game a little bit earlier on the feminism tip. All right. Y'all hit the like button on the way in. Support the show. Telling you how it goes. It's player talk.
It's actually working in the exact opposite way.
Can I ask a question in that like evolution of things? So if we look at like WAP in particular, hasn't it generally been the case that music is always kind of pushing these sexual boundaries? So it might have been Elvis grabbing his crotch and dancing. It might have been Michael Jackson's dancing is incredibly suggestive. If you
shout outs to my brother Royce J on
Wood.
the Rumble side of the game. Shout outs to everybody tuning in on Rumble. Hold on, my internet's not acting humble. Shout outs to the 6 people over on Rumble. Shout outs to Royce J in the building. Shout outs to everybody in the building. Good morning. Top of it to you guys. Was daylight saving time last night? Let me know what time it is on the East Coast. Is it 7:58 a.m. on the East Coast, or is it 6:58 a.m. on the East Coast? Let me see. All right. Shout outs to Ghostman King. Shout outs to Royce J. All right. Let's get back into it.
Stock, all the loser hippies talking about love, sex, and rock and roll and drugs. Wouldn't like WAP just be kind of like the next evolution in a long chain of
pushing boundaries is not degeneracy. Okay. And so here's what I'll say to you. Why don't you pull up the lyrics to WAP and read them right now?
Well, she go a hard body karate with him. She cornering the shit out of him. get his dumb ass to read them lyrics. Okay, all right. You said it's the next evolution. Why don't you bring this up? Okay, it's 8:58. What's going on, DJ Seth Mix? Shout outs to you, player. Y'all hit the like button on the way in. Show the show some love. Man, we about to go in on tonight's show, all right? Y'all, you know, I mean, I said tonight's show. It's tonight for me, daytime for you guys, all right? Good morning, everybody. Morning time for you guys, all right? Y'all show some love to the show. Y'all show some love to the Cash App. Hit the Rice Fund. 8:58. Lord have mercy. All right, let's get it, y'all. Let's talk.
Why would I need to do that?
Cool, it's just Woodstock. We're just pushing.
I do it.
It's just pushing the boundaries a little bit.
She's good.
You probably never even read the lyrics to WAP because
I think Ben Shapiro had a huge thing about
he
it.
couldn't have said. You may have seen him reading the sanitized version of WAP, not the one that is not sanitized. Like
she's
the
good.
Sanitized one, which is still bad, that she can perform at the Grammys, is what he read. You should read the lyrics to WAP before you make commentary that it's a reflection of what Black Americans are living through, or it's just somebody that's pushing a boundary. It's not that.
How do you explain the fact that like WAP was like a #1 like worldwide hit?
Because what I said to you is that they are artificially creating artists at this point. There's no question. And by the way, the Diddy docs, which I found to be a very compelling point, was that Diddy said to the guy, allegedly, who was the producer, that if he was willing to engage in homosexual behavior with him, he would get him of the Year Grammy. Okay, so what that Kanye said 10 years ago, or however long ago he took the even based on merit anymore. And that is my point. The industry is not based on merit. It's not based on capitalism. It is based on selling ideas. So it is who do we want to artificially or who they will aspire to. And
So I can definitely understand that, like, maybe award shows can be rigged, or people can think different things about, you know, who's being awarded based on merits for the Grammys or something like that. But like, WAP was genuinely, do you think it wasn't genuinely a popular song, or do you think that music execs have the ability to manufacture that desire publicly?
The latter. So if you start playing something tons of times on the
It's all on the
airways,
radio.
the latter, you can definitely make something popular. But there are songs that
Is that
I don't
radio
even
shows?
like that I've heard so much that I know every single lyric to. And I'm like, I don't even know how I know every single lyric to the song, but it's received this many plays. You put it everywhere. You award the person, you invite them to bizarre circumstance. Like, there's absolutely no reason that Cardi B is invited to sit down and ask questions to Joe Biden.
So
in no scenario, unless you are really making an effort to legitimize this person and to make this person aspirational. Again, this is not an insult to Cardi. I actually think that personality-wise, she's got a ton of talent and she's interesting. And I've said great things about her on Love and Hip Hop, and there are elements of her that make her a star. But what I am saying is that a lot of that is manufactured, and I just don't see how anybody would look.
Don't you think it's entirely possible?
You got how easy it is to trick people. Key, sit down with one of the degenerate voices within rap. Vote for Joe Biden because Joe Biden supports us. Oh, look, talking mean. Are you? How easy? And open your eyes.
Start pushing talent that's actually popular that people want to hear. I think that would be a big question. The second thing would be, how can we explain the top-down domination of this type of media popularity through all of our reality TV shows, all of our TikTok stuff, all of our YouTube videos, and the music industry? And then how can you explain that all happening worldwide?
Sure.
Like, it feels like that.
All right, hold on, y'all. All right, hold on, y'all. Now that we're getting into the top-down effect, all of a sudden, the Wi-Fi acting weird. Now that we're getting into the top-down effect, he knows that this comes from the top down. He knows this comes from the top down. Right? Let's get it.
Is why wouldn't competing record labels start pushing talent that's actually popular that people want to hear? I think that would be a big question. The second thing would be, how can we explain the top-down domination of this type of media popularity through all of our reality TV shows, all of our TikTok stuff, all of our YouTube videos, and the music industry? And then how can you explain that all happening worldwide?
Sure.
Like, it feels like that, to try to explain this through through people that are exercising control on these platforms would require more control than anybody has ever been able to exercise on any platform ever. And they're doing it like on a multi-country, multi-stage
it's just
level.
called, it's very easy, actually. It's a very basic concept pertaining to governments. They need
Hit the
propaganda.
like button on the way in,
Hollywood
y'all.
is propaganda. You should, for those of you that are watching this live, go listen to the conversation that Joe Rogan had with Cat Williams, where he talked about all of this. And he said, I know you think that you're being...
And that was another thing too, because I was gonna ask y'all, because I haven't seen anybody go over it, because I was gonna go over it. Why hasn't anybody in the space went over Joe Rogan and Cat Williams? Everybody's reporting now that Shannon Sharp said that he made more money on that Cat Williams interview, more than he ever made in the NFL. This is why everybody's grifting to podcasting and regurgitating everything we've been saying years before. Y'all eating that shit up too. Why anybody going over Joe Rogan and Cat Williams? Joe Rogan thought he was gonna have the same effect. And maybe he did. You know? What's going on, Red Scorpio? You said because Joe Rogan's interview with Cat Williams is wasn't filled with gossip. Exactly. And that's the problem with the manosphere. The manosphere loves tea. The manosphere sips more tea than the women that it critiques. The barbershop turned into a tea shop, y'all.
Being entertained, and this is somebody that comes from inside of the industry, and he starts talking about the Diddy stuff, the idea that in order to climb higher, you kind of have to engage in nefarious behavior.
What's interesting about that is that we saw a video of Kevin Hart calling at Diddy early in his career, but then later on we see Kevin Hart wearing dresses.
No homo, no, just don't get close.
Yeah,
to
this
bed.
was funny.
Don't get close.
I
To
saw
bed. It's
this.
just like, yo, we want to thank you for hosting the thing, man.
First and foremost, I'm not getting in the bed.
He said, you stay right there. He did a cutoff.
Shout out to him and what he did. I'm just gonna, if we can, just let's just put the camera a little this way.
It's my brother right here from day one. We used to wake up and, I mean, damn, pause, but like,
Hey,
just out.
yo.
I mean, back in the days when he was like 10 and I was a little bit older.
Yo, look at the uncomfortability on Usher's face. Please, Diddy, no, don't say it. Don't say it, no.
His older brother, we used to fight over the frosted flakes. You know what I'm saying? Before pause was invented. You know what I'm saying? But it's my brother for real. We used to actually wrestle off of the frosted flakes because he used to always get it.
What the fuck did Puff just say? Nobody's gonna acknowledge this but me. Puff just said we used to wrestle over the frosted flakes. And we're streaming live. That was stupid. Listen, that was stupid.
That's exactly what Cat Williams was referring to. In order to make it up higher, you have to
Sound like he said off of the frosted flakes too. Give me 1 second. I need to get something. Hold on.
to mesh into the elites that have all of the money. You also see this with like popular younger live streamers as well. I mean, you legitimately watch these young boys act gay towards each other as sort of like a ritual. Charleston White actually talked about that. I got a video on my channel detailing that. Actually talked about that after going on Aiden Ross's channel about 6 or so months ago.
Hold on, nigga, no women in sight. It was never no break on the gayism. It was 24/7. It was like playing against a basketball team. They run a full court press the whole 4 quarters. They do this the whole game. You think they ain't gonna call no turnovers?
Did your companion have any weird vibes as well?
Yeah, she was looking at me crazy.
Like, what the hell are you doing here?
She said, in the midst of all this, if you go with this, you gay. It was no girls, homie, amongst all this money. And everybody got on brand new tennis shoes, jewelry, necklaces. Why you got this on and ain't no bitches around? So when that white boy, XPQ, whatever his motherfucking name is, when he stood up and said, I kissed this person, I kissed that person, I kissed this person, I got up from the goddamn table and said, man, I'm not having no parts of this. He said, that's not gay. Aiden said, well, hey, me and you kissed Q. He said, so that don't make us gay. We're 2 friends. By the time I'm cold to the pool, they already drunk and gone. They still ain't got no girls.
What's interesting about that is that now you see Charleston White beginning to continue to work with Aiden Ross. So even those that are proclaiming to be the truth seekers, you slowly start to see them shift when you put more money in front of them.
And how he was collecting all of this information and he was speaking out about what was happening inside of the industry. And he said it is twofold. You might be being entertained, but they are making decisions about what will entertain you. And a great circumstance in which he presented that as evidence of that is transgenderism. And he asked hold on.
Okay.
He asked a question which should be answered. He said to Joe Rogan, and he laughed about it. He was like, a guy wears a dress on the red carpet, okay? And then the media tells you how great he wore the dress. And he's like, he said, tell me one situation where he didn't wear the dress wonderfully, when he didn't wear the dress in a way that was amazing. It's because they have all agreed that this is the narrative. And then he talked about the fact that the record exec.
Yeah, Destiny not liking this. He just happy to have a woman in the house with him. He just happy to have a woman in the house with him.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
He just happy to have a woman in the house with him. All right, let's get it.
networks also own the publications that are saying that something is amazing or something is not amazing. And that is just plain old fashioned propaganda. So you don't necessarily need to detach what we're talking about from your concept of what governments are interested in.
You hear this, Toya? You said, what's going on, Larry Legend? You said, my booty is mine. You can't have it. Pause. My cheeks, they are my own, and they're not yours.
Interested in. It's always propaganda.
So I understand Cat Williams has said this. I also understand that Cat Williams was at one point in his life addicted to crack, and I think he's famous for losing a fight to a high school kid. I think there's like
Yeah, you don't know if it's cocaine, you don't know if it's ketamine, you don't know what the hell it is.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
I don't know what the hell it is, man. All right.
his career for a while.
Okay, you can insult him, but it doesn't.
I'm not insulting him. I'm just saying that I don't know.
2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4.
I'm not insulting him. I'm just saying that to like lean into his testimony, who also we would both acknowledge has a lot to gain by giving like incredulous testimony like this, like saying like, oh my God, these crazy things are happening. Right.
What does he have to
I don't know
gain?
if I would just say, well, right, he does. You're the fact that you're talking about him and you're citing him and you know it, right? If anybody else was saying a similar thing, we'd say, well, okay, they're saying this because they have something to gain for it, right? He knows that this is going to be a hot take and he knows that it's going to go viral if he says it, and he knows he's going to get a lot of eyes on him for it. So I think it's
what does Cat Williams have to gain from saying things like that? If anything, Cat Williams would gain by shutting the fuck up and playing good old boy, not saying shit about saying no to Diddy's parties. Candace Owens using Cat Williams as a anecdotal site of reference is just because of how viral his interview with Shannon Sharpe went. But we've seen countless Hollywood stars that have now disembarked from Hollywood or Hollyweird say this very same thing. I mean, shit, look at all of the child stars that grow up fucked up because of the things that they've experienced, more than likely unwilling to talk about. I really think at this point, Destiny is really just being a contrarian to be a contrarian. And it makes it hard for me after all of the research and the things that
he's doing that basically to stall her out. He's doing that to troll. He knows the lyrics to WAP ain't good or didn't do no good. It don't matter how much it charts. He knows that. He knows this. But he knows that she got him in the corner. He'll from the position that he's in, he would look stupid trying to argue with Candace Owens about the shit that he wants to argue with her about. Okay? Because he supports a lot of that shit. It's in his best interest for a song like WAP to be out. It's the biggest deterrence ever. Okay? Shout out to the 21 people in the building. We should have 21 likes on YouTube. We should have 21 likes on YouTube. We should have 4 to 5 to 6 likes over on Rumble. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
that he's done within his life to get data regarding these things to really hold this position true. When you have the most amount of money to push the music, well, you can utilize those that are willing to betray their own to push the music and then insert nuggets throughout their songs as degrading. And I would say it was nuggets years ago. Now it's just blatant, just disrespect of one's own self. It pads their pockets. Songs blow up. Peas pink, my booty hole's brown. I don't know how that became popular. People use it on their TikToks, their reels. Other people hear it. And then all of a sudden you have 5-year-old girls singing about it at birthday parties.
Having to teach and work with you guys as children has been the most traumatic experience of.
You don't see a bunch of white kids dancing to that. You know what's going on, DS1? Oh yeah, you don't see a bunch of white kids dancing to that. What color kids do you see dancing? Shake that asshole, make your coochie breathe, hands on your knees. Shake that asshole. Let that coochie breathe.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
You know, it's a problem when they kids dance to it. I mean, and let me tell you the truth though. I'm gonna keep it very funny. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. You notice they get us when we're like really young. You know what I'm saying? They get us when we're like really young. Like they get us in kindergarten and shit like that and stuff like that. But you know what? People like Destiny and a lot of like the you know the white families, you know what they go through when their kids turn about like 13, 12, 14? It's like Maury kind of pointed this out. You know, kids standing on the roof. Shut up, mom. It's like, Billy, get down. Get down, Billy. How'd you get up there, Billy? Shut up, mom. I don't do shit but sit home, listen to rock music, and smoke cigarettes. It's like they get that shit. They get that shit in you know, in the teens. You know, stepfathers getting knocked out, getting called nigga and shit. That shit is crazy, bro. You know, I'm just saying. You know. I mean, Maury really not around to point that out, but it's running rampant and stuff like that. Don't sleep. People be thinking the hood is the hood. Yeah, the hood is the hood, but the suburbs, oh man, it go down in the suburbs. It go down in the suburbs. You know what I'm saying? Because there's two parallels that I've known between the hood and the suburbs. Both have access, and when the hood doesn't have access, guess where the hood gets their access from? The suburbs.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
You know, but some people don't go outside. You know what I'm saying? But look, I'm dropping off gems this morning, man. If you care and fucks with the show, and you know what I'm talking about, hit the like button and support the show. All right, let's get the support up. All right, let's get this fire burning. All right, it's Player Talk Radio. Let's get into it.
Girls singing about it at birthday parties.
I can't. I mean, do we got to go over what? Do we really got to go there? Do we got to go over what race these kids are? I'm pretty sure if white kids are running around talking about some shake that asshole, hands on your knees, Destiny wouldn't be. Well, I don't know. He for that shit. So you know, hey,
yo, what the fuck?
And we up here acting stupid like we don't understand that there's something wrong with our community. I'm telling you, when you have the kids, you get money. When you have the kids, you get money. Especially when you have them this young. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not talking about having kids. I'm talking about when you have the kids' attention and stuff like that. You understand what I'm saying? When you have their attention at this age. You know what I'm saying? Now, he kind of sold them out because he went a little bit stupid left. But this has been going on for a minute. You know who had the kids before Sexy Red? I want y'all to let's get the engagement up. All right, since we a little slow on the support, we're gonna get the engagement up. Who had the kids before Sexy Red? Who had the kids before Sexy Red? What artists do you know? At least drop one or two artists down in the chat. Who had the kids before Sexy Red? Who had the kids? Let's see who's been paying attention. Who had the kids' attention before Sexy Red? Who did you know that can walk into an auditorium and the kids start going stupid? Carlton, you dumb as shit. What's going on, player? He said Lil RT. Did you see that lady holding them? That shit was funny. Okay, shout outs to Royce. Royce made it over to the YouTube side of the game. There you go. Larry got it. Larry got it. Larry got it. Larry got it. And the funny thing is that Lil Nas X was singing about drugs. Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna. Come on now. Let that coochie breathe, though.
Your pussy. Hey, bring the camera, son. Bring the camera. All the young girls who want to make life with pussy, your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you. May your smooth pussy, creamy pussy, and tight pussy perish with you.
But let me give y'all the game, though. There's only one sexy red. I mean, there's a bunch of them, obviously, but there's only one sexy red. But do you know what all of these kids have? They may only got one, but do you know what all of these kids have? They have parents. They have a mother and they have a father. But guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Their parents are making their coochie breathe. Hands on their knees too. Their hands on their knees. They're coochie breathing.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Their parents are kids. They dancing right along with them, doing TikToks and shit.
You're a victim. Here we go, CSI.
This kid come home from school, the mother's at home with her hands on her knees, letting her coochie breathe.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Come on, man.
Having to teach and work with you guys as children has been the most traumatic experience of my life. I teach 5-year-olds ballet. Heart-wrenching. It's horrifying. It is horrifying. Your 5-year-old daughters are asking to listen to Pound Town. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Oh, but you have Pound Town on your phone too. Oh yes, it's the location that's sweeping the nation. You got Pound Town on your phone too. Oh yes, late at night, because you're a teacher. Teachers are freaks too. Don't let them lie to you. Teachers are freaks too. All of them. I done got to the age where I done dated a couple of teachers. I'm like, damn, y'all were freaks this whole time. Mad as hell. Hands on their knees, letting their coochie breathe too. But it is sad though. It is sad to go to school and have to Pound Town.
And I'm so scared for these little girls today because this is the most insane agenda push I have ever seen.
The mind virus is real. I don't think Destiny really understands it because he's not indoctrinated into the culture. That's why he's putting this on sort of this like,
man, you be giving these white people a fucking pass. Destiny knows what the fuck. Come on, man. Like at some point, you're just saying that he doesn't know right from wrong. He knows it. Destiny knows what the fuck going on. Like, stop it. He's just deterring her because if he was to argue, she already destroyed a couple of his arguments before he even got started. Candace Owens is being preemptive, and she done destroyed a couple of his arguments before he got started. Okay? This nigga got the word. This nigga's name is Destiny, like future. So I think he knows, what future behavior and things in the future brings. Okay? Y'all, I bet you if it was a sister up there, if it was another black woman up there, man, she know what's going on. He would have went in on that black sister. She know what's going on. Why are you giving Destiny a pass? Candace nullified him by telling him, since he Googles everything and he knows all kinds of shit, won't you bring up them lyrics? You bring up them lyrics. Hands on your knees, Destiny.
Economics of music and pushing things to the boundary. I think it's a lot more sinister than that.
Good to call that into question. I think the issue that I have when it comes to the accusation that everything is some top-down level propaganda is I feel like the conversation shifts away from the important stuff, which is why are people attracted to this type of stuff? Why do people vibe with it so much? Why are we replacing traditional better forms of media or more thought-provoking, I don't know what you would call it, forms of media with this type of stuff? Instead of having conversations about the culture and the society, it's all fixated on some weird top-down plot to like control media consumption.
I think you just like to be contrarian because I don't understand the point that you're making here. Like, of course.
Wait, hold on, wait. Let me restate that. I'm sorry. The point I'm making is very clear. If I was going to, I've got a almost 13-year-old son in a few days. Okay.
Come on, niggas, hands on your knees. That sounds like some shit a cop would say, don't it? Instead of freeze, hands on your knees.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Come on, man.
I was to see that he's consuming media, my go-to would be like, hey, Nathan, why are you watching this? This is crazy. We need to look at something else. I need to, like, who are your friends? What are you looking at online? Like,
okay, so a whole group of people looking at it. You stopping people individually from looking at it, but a whole group of people looking at it. You don't think that's gonna pose a problem? Okay, tell us more.
We need to change our media consumption habits.
And the funny part is, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Let me tell you how she know how to read through them. Candace Owens she's dating a white dude. She's dating a white dude, so she knows when a motherfucker's skipping around the bush. Yeah, do the hokey pokey, Destiny. That's what it's all about, bro. Head ass. Come on, man.
Because this isn't working. I would never think like, I think that the school is involved in disseminating media towards him and there's no way that we can change this. Because I feel like on your side of the story, people are basically like, we're hopeless. There's nothing we can do.
No, it's not hopeless, but if you want to be able to do something about something, you need to be able to acknowledge the something.
Yes.
Right?
He set up an ill straw man right there.
You can't make it like it's a conspiracy. It's like, no, when I graduated high school, there wasn't a single trans kid. Now you've got like more than 50% of kids that think that they're other. That is obviously propaganda. Clearly, it's just not possible that you didn't exist. Maybe there was one person, and then all of a sudden everyone is.
Sure, I think it's okay to
that can only happen.
In order to solve the problem, you have to get to the root of the issue. You have to create the burning platform for people to understand how bad that it actually is, clearly and decisively. Candace Owens, myself, we're attempting to do that in our own little ways.
Only happen through propaganda, right? They're suddenly being told an option. They're kids, right? You want to experiment and you want to be different. You're looking for a way to stand out. And so you hold on. And in the classrooms, you've got teachers that are reinforcing this narrative that is, yes, top down, right? It's like Hollywood in lockstep with the Department of Education that is making these options available. If it was natural, like when I graduated high school, there were gay kids. There were lesbian kids. There wasn't a ton of them. It wasn't an identity. That's another thing. The identity thing
the identity
is very new.
Interesting thing. I agree for sure.
And so it shows you who are they emulating? Who are they copying when they do this stuff? Because it's an option. It's just being presented to you. It's obviously not natural if it didn't exist naturally. And
I agree, but culture is a very complicated thing.
Culture is not a complicated thing.
So complicated. I think governments
they are
pray
deciding
that they have the amount of control over culture that you think they do. There's no shot that anybody would be able to top down control that much stuff.
Like I said, there have been a lot of evidence that has come out, whether you're looking at the Jeffrey Epstein case or you're reading through the 72-page document for the Diddy lawsuit that suggests that the government is involved.
Even on the Jeffrey Epstein case, like what's suggesting government involvement here?
What do you mean? What do you mean what's suggesting?
Like what part of the Jeffrey Epstein case is like, oh my God, the government is like playing a part in this?
Well, the fact that he had ties to the Mossad and the CIA, and that when they raided his home, he had his face and about 6 different passports. Who can issue passports?
Sure, but when we look at
who can issue you a different identity?
I don't know about different identities, but for passports, I imagine you can get that illegally, or you can just get it from countries depending on citizenship status. Well, but what I'm saying is that like for when we look at Epstein, right? Epstein was a billionaire, right?
Why was he a billionaire?
Why? Because of trading or whatever he did. I'm not entirely sure.
No, that's the question. Nobody knows why.
I don't know why. Yeah, but there's like a million different. Sure, there's lots of people where I don't know how they made their money. But to fill in the gaps of all of this with some.
No, you should always know how.
She probably does this to her husband, so she's like, well, I can watch this little kid. I could watch this kid.
Somebody became a billionaire. But it's like, that's like a very easy thing. Like somebody should just be like, I became a billionaire, and you have no idea how. Like
I'm sure there are tons of people.
It's
who
like I sold the product. You know why Elon Musk has money. You know why Jeff Bezos has money.
Yeah, it's like you don't hear about certain shit that you used to hear back in the day. You know what I'm saying? The fucking radio. All you need is imagination. You know what the hell they saying. They might as well play it. What happened to the V chip? Niggas don't even use a V chip no more. You can't put a V chip on the phone. Didn't I tell y'all when you put them phones in them kids' hands, them little hand-me-down phones, you put anything in them kids' hands with the internet on it, that kid is an adult. I don't give a damn what you think they doing. Y'all niggas don't even be paying attention to y'all kids. What's going on, Link? Shout outs to Link in the building. We got to get that body count down. Good morning, man. Let's get it.
You should not say we can't connect the dots and how this person became a billionaire that was able to purchase.
Destiny and guys like Destiny has to play stupid. That's the part of the game. They have to play dumb. They have to play dumb. At this point, you're just saying right and wrong. You can assume everybody knows right and wrong. If Candace Owens go to the gas station right now and she says, oh my God, Destiny, I took the diesel pump and put it in my Porsche. Oh my God, Candace, you didn't know the difference between gas and diesel? You should know. You're an adult. You should know right and wrong. All of a sudden, she gets him backed into a corner. He doesn't want to admit. Come on, man. Come on now. Oh my God, I didn't know a song that says wet ass pussy is bad for kids. Yes, his girl left him because his girl knows that he was dumb too. It's like, all right, I can't play this now. I can't fake anymore. You served your purpose. Let me go do something. Let me go do something other than you. I'll get the money on the back end. Fuck it. His bitch got tired of him. Like, okay, this nigga playing stupid. Okay, then you know what? I'm tired of telling this blue-haired man to take the trash out and shit. This nigga look like Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm out. Here's why. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You show up to court with blue hair, the judge gonna be like, bro, what are you doing? Some people are so smart, they're dumb.
It's not always going to be public that like, oh, well, I can figure out exactly why this person became a billionaire. If they don't work in like public traded companies or something, how will you ever know? There's no way you're going to know that.
He did.
Then what's the question?
The
nigga talking about some trading with public companies and all this other goofball shit. Nigga, it's called a blockchain. It's called how do I know about a blockchain, but you don't, Destiny? It's called a blockchain. Yeah, she liked him when he was softer and more, a little bit sharper. Now he's just older and dumb. He got rid of that blue hair real quick.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Got rid of that blue hair real quick. How did your wife leave you before you dyed your hair back brown? Never mind.
That's not a question. It's just nobody understands why Jeffrey Epstein or his brother have billions of dollars.
What, you just said did he have a ton of shares in publicly traded companies?
What do you mean? Did he have a ton
like
of shares?
When we ask, for instance, like, so here's a question. Do you know how Jeff Bezos made his money or how Elon Musk made his money?
I know that Jeff Bezos created Amazon, and I know that Elon Musk has created a ton of things. Tesla, you got Starlink.
Okay, kind of. So not really. Bezos made his money because of the appreciation of shares of Amazon that he had a huge stake in, right? And Elon Musk made.
But we know how that happened.
Initially, was on PayPal and a couple of ventures, and then because he had a huge equity stake in SpaceX and Tesla, especially, that's where they made their money. Is ownership of stock of publicly traded companies. That's what I'm saying. We can look at those people. We can say we know how they made their money.
Sure.
So I don't think Epstein had massive shares in publicly traded companies, did he? So he wouldn't have made it.
Did you actually look into the Epstein case, or are you just, because I can't tell right now if your thing is just to be contrarian?
Okay, hold on.
No, I'm being serious. No, I'm asking you because it seems like you're just like, whatever your position is, I'm going to take the opposite and I'm going to say something really quickly and try to say, well, how do we know? And it's like that.
But you don't but you don't know that hands on your knees, let your coochie breathe is not appropriate for kids. kids singing Pound Town to you, it doesn't register. You can public funding traded companies and prop firms and all this other stuff. Like, come on, man. No, Candace Owens is trading in her political bag to come to the manosphere. Candace Owens is coming to the manosphere. Candace Owens is coming to the manosphere. No political leaders are really running around the manosphere. Why is Candace Owens in the manosphere? Everyone's trading in their shit to come into the manosphere. FD Signifier is trying his hardest to break his fat ass in the manosphere. Yeah, shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me. Like, come on, man. Get the fuck out of here. They're trying to give kids autonomy. They're trying to give, yeah, the chocolate pearl day. They're trying to give kids agency. This is so the P part can get in. Why are we acting like why are people playing this dumb with the alphabet people? You don't know what the next letter is? The P is next. And it ain't for PIMP. It ain't for player. Pushing P. Pushing P. Pushing P. They gotta with kids and these phones, like I told y'all, they have to be like these phones and these apps and all kinds of different stuff enables kids to have agency and their own autonomy. Kids are going to be making money off of video games. They're trying to get kids to be independent. They want kids to operate as adults. Y'all not seeing this. And y'all don't support people that's telling y'all the real shit. I'm putting my fucking reputation on the line to tell y'all some real shit. And y'all don't get it. And y'all want to play dumb. Then y'all go somewhere and listen to somebody, oh my God, that shit crazy. I never heard this before. Just dead in front of your face. This little motherfucker don't know what his next meal is, but he can choose if he wants a dick. Pause. Man, respectfully, man, look. I'll cut this shit off, man. This is ridiculous, man. This is fucking ridiculous. I bet you if Danica Marie and somebody else come up here and start saying this shit, all of a sudden, oh my God. Oh my God. You say it ain't so. They steal everything else from us. Bet y'all they won't steal that shit. How about you repeat that? Repeat that. Shit. Come over here, sneak, soak, and steal everything else. Repeat that. Repeat that. You could bet that, never gotta sweat that. Repeat that. How about you repeat that? The fuck? Niggas been sitting up here telling y'all this shit for years. Y'all just want to hear a celebrity say it. And somebody reacting to a celebrity saying some shit. Niggas been telling y'all in this space for years, man.
Mr. Clement, you just assured me that I could speak.
Sit down inside the car. We're not assuring anything. We're under arrest.
Look, I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Get some cups.
Why did you do this to me?
Hop in the car. Get some cups.
For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? How dare get your hands off there.
No, we've only got one cup.
Ta-ta and farewell.
So I guess get him in the car.
One cup, look. slave and grow.
Unhand me. I see you know your judo well. Shout outs to Link dropping a huge $5 on the Cash App. Gotta get that body count down. Gotta get that body count down. Man, y'all hit the like button and support the show, man. I be going out of my way.
Yo, yeah, baby daddy, lying on his name, moving badly and sadly, stay fucking up the game. I'm trying to get that bitch to act right, like Kevin in the frame. They been clowning me since high school and still call me lame. But fuck that bitch, I got a passport. Maria, treat me better. Fuck Tyrone and all his damn sports. They saying nerds do better. Cosby sweater switching weathers. Eunuch stick pussy getter. Figo MAGA, can I have her? No coach and Keisha, I like Heather. Yeah, the community is under pressure. Damn, if we could just work together. I'll get my queen, please. God bless her. My queen.
Y'all get these BBL. Y'all do all this. Y'all don't even have a part.
Hold on, go ahead, let her cook. She been quiet all night. Go ahead, Eric. Go ahead, Eric. She said she triggered.
BBL isn't. You don't have to get it. It's just like
some people to get the BBL.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I think you should smile more. Yeah.
You fucking whore.
Looks like another code 304. Oh,
you fucking whore.
I think you should smile more. You should smile. Love like looks like I gotta say 304. We need agency. Gotta let her talk.
Shannon from Richmond, Virginia. What's on your mind?
I better watch that. If it ain't no put it together.
You gotta watch that. You gotta get that body count down. Gotta get that goddamn body count down. All right. Shout outs to everybody supporting the show. Make sure you hit the Cash App. Shout outs to everybody hitting the Cash App. Let's hit the Cash App, y'all. Player Talk Radio. Candace is painting Destiny into a corner, and she not letting them get out of this corner that she painted. This nigga in the corner like that saxophone. All right, let's get it.
That's actually quite boring.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, dude, like, let's actually have a real conversation because tons of stuff is happening right now. A lot of stuff is being exposed, right? People are for the first time able to grasp a theory that finally makes sense, right? It finally makes sense. It makes sense that there is a black mail ring operating in DC because we don't understand why we keep sending our politicians to DC and then it's like they completely serve anybody other than the American people, right? So when that Jeffrey Epstein case got exposed, and if you were following it and reading the documents,
I did follow it. I read the entire document, the 80-page report that came out from the government. Did a report on the prison where he's supposed.
Okay, so you look at a whole Jeffrey Epstein case, you ignore the Diddy case, but essentially y'all are talking about the same thing, people being sexually wrong, but you think that it's okay for kids to listen to WAP, and there's nothing wrong with that. You think that it's okay for black kids in America to listen to wet ass pussy. Amazing. Wow. Amazing. You think it's okay for black kids to listen to wet ass, but Cardi B don't even let Culture listen to wet ass pussy. Okay.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
And you're realizing how many artists have stood up and said this exact same thing was going on.
Yep.
Now you have somebody that has filed something with proof saying it's going on. And then you just have like Destiny being like, oh, what if it's not going on? What if it's not? Whoa.
Okay, well, sure. So here's like a super...
Oh, maybe WAP is just really just that amazing. People just love talking about vaginas and like mopping the floor. It's like, you can do that thing, but it's not interesting. You know what I mean?
Okay, sure. All right.
It's like,
here's just an easy test question. So
Candace, getting a little catty, girl. But you're a woman though, so I like it.
I can get my bearings straight. What do you think about the 91 or so indictments for Donald Trump?
What do you mean?
Do you think that those are credible indictments that have credible evidence behind them?
Now he's trying to go after Donald Trump because he knows that black people now support Donald Trump, and he knows that Candace Owens probably supports Trump. So now he's trying to go after somebody he thinks that she respects. Your attempt to turn the tables is futile.
Guys, listen, I'll pause the video right here. They actually went on for at least another hour. Guys, let me know if you want me to go through the rest of this conversation and provide commentary over it. But I do think that the answer to the debate is they're both sort of correct. I think it first started off with what Candace is saying, but now that the music is so infused into the culture to the extent of having 5-year-olds singing this. By the way, what is the system of failure around those 5-year-olds? Each of the mothers, each of the fathers are probably not even present in their lives, to come out into a video where all of those little kids are singing and dancing such a horrific.
That's what I'm saying. And their mothers are singing the same song too. Their mothers are singing the same song too. You said you have to play the whole J6 footage in a trial of due process. That's the part everyone's afraid of. Yeah, that's the part where everyone start acting stupid.
No matter where you come from, you know what I'm saying, or what color your skin is, we all pretty much do the same things in life. Raise our kids, make love from time to time, and wash. Speaking of which, I learned that white people don't use washcloths. Did you know that? I'm serious. I had one bar of soap in the house. Every time I use it, somebody else's pubic hair was in it. So I use the clothes. Why you guys gotta put the raw bar of soap in your butt and all this? Maybe I need to wash my face or my feet.
So like I told y'all, and then he was talking about some, he knows a whole about college and all this other stuff like that. Feminists right now, I told y'all that Elle Gibbet and other people and women gonna fight for it. Feminists right now are getting shut out. She told this girl to tone her voice down. Let's play it again.
For all of you, with however your boobs were before y'all got fake titties, I would find you more attractive like that, without the fake tits and without the lips. Huh?
Yeah,
I
said
mean,
they all
and
say
that's
that.
an opinion.
Yeah. But everyone has different preferences.
I genuinely
That's
prefer
fire, yeah.
like
I can back you on this. I think as a guy looking at a girl, you want all natural.
Yeah.
Maddie is all natural. Maddie will never get a boob job, butt lift, or whatever.
What the hell is
color-
that? Justin Neither. All right, let's go. I don't know. I'm just roasting people today. Justin Neither right here. Okay.
With all that
More.
lip, if you get these lip
but I also
injectors,
think that people don't just get it just because of,
What's going on,
like,
JR?
they
They're
want their
insecure.
boobs.
You think they're insecure?
No, not at all. I
No.
think that a lot of it also has to do with like medical like things that they have to do.
what? Are you talking? There's some women who, for
Like a
example,
s- yeah,
have,
like a
have breast
septum.
cancer.
What's
and they
going
have
on,
to have a
Dada, on
breast
top of
removal.
it?
Under those
Yeah.
circumstances where there was, but
yeah,
like,
but do you want to go around it like living your whole life after having breast cancer and just being
reconstructive
reminded?
surgery, though.
those are under circumstances.
yeah, but that's
circumstances. Those are
the
completely
majority
different.
of women who get breast implants don't do so because of breast cancer. They do it for purely cosmetic reasons.
Yeah, you are correct.
But are you arguing that you had the.
No, I didn't, but I also was on birth control way back.
They're doing this. They're doing this the same way like before. You know, old women used to wear wigs. You know, when a wig used to be for old women and cancer patients and stuff like that. Women are taking less fortunate items that were really for less fortunate people. Women are taking those items and turning them into fashion statements. You know what I'm saying? Turning them into fashion statements and shit like that. You know? You're just turning this shit into a fashion statement, which is crazy. But watch this feminist woman get shut out. We played this earlier. Watch this feminist woman get shot out. They don't even care. These women don't even. They're this funny.
Back in the day, and I had really big boobs, and then they immediately left, and it was just all skin, and so a lot of people don't even think I have it. And for me, yes, it might have been like an insecurity, but at the same time, I don't think it's like.
I'll put it to you this way. I would prefer flat or misshapen or like one's bigger than the other or like saggy.
This male preference argument against plastic surgery makes.
Look, she thought she was gonna say something. Look, she thought she was cooking. Look at the girl beside her. Bitch up here with a fucking Samuel L. Jackson coat. This bitch got on the Shaft jacket. All right, let's go.
We want to throw up. Going under the knife to change your physical body to look more for men.
Don't you have Botox? I don't think it has anything to do with being
I've gotten
Botox.
She don't even know why she's saying what she's saying. See, some women, and it's real brutal in the white community because some women they just locked out of the sexual market. White women will lock a bitch out of the damn sexual market. You know, if you ain't talking the same shit she talking to, you up here with the Elaine coat from Seinfeld. You got on the painter's hat and stuff like that. They looking at her drip like, what the fuck? What is she talking about? Talking about some dope, you got Botox. Damn. How you get Botox in your 20s?
Oh, we do it for ourselves.
Yeah,
men get Botox.
I feel
men get Botox.
Try to run this. I told y'all, old school feminism don't believe. Yeah, Black Panther outfit. What's going on, Chris G? Old school feminism do not agree with the new school feminism. They fought for selfish women, and it's funny because they were selfish women. So why do you, if women, let me tell y'all something. If women show no loyalty to a race of men that protects them, what the fuck why do you think they're gonna show loyalty to you that got them their rights? Or that did some fool shit and some foul shit for them to be able to destroy themselves. You gave them the right to destroy themselves. Not even you, because you're dumb. You follow the old, outdated version of feminism. How are men more up to date with feminism than the women that actually practice it? Because the girls that's gonna tell her to shut the fuck up, I'm pretty sure if you talk to her, she's a feminist too, but not like this one. Check it out.
Breasts and getting a BBL is much different than getting Botox.
But I also didn't get it. I didn't get it for a man. I got it for myself.
You absolutely got it for men.
That's
not
our perception on it, though. That's not our perception on it.
No one gets.
See, the feminists of yesteryear used to lie. She thought that she was gonna pick up on the hint that she was giving her, the dog whistling, and she's like, "Bitch, I'm a different breed of dog. I'm not pushing that. I got this shit for myself. I did not get this for no nigga. I would not. They're under the guys that I would never." And it's funny because I said guys. They're under the guys that I would never had done this for another man. I did it for myself. Who does this for men? And blah, blah, blah. I'm a free woman. I can do this for myself. And they'll get on here and lie and say they're not free. But, I did this for myself. I didn't do this for no nigga. What is she talking about? The feminist on feminist crime. Yeah, guys, right? Toya picked up on it. All right, let's go.
Plastic surgery for
Botox,
themselves.
Girl.
Yes.
No one gets a boob job for themselves.
I do get it
ridiculous.
for myself.
You do that to feel confident for yourself.
Yeah, but it's feeling confident because you feel more full. That's
not
it's
true.
bruh,
Why is everything
why is everything about
Yeah.
sex? Literally. Why is everything about sex? You're getting breasts? Are you are adding a sexual organ to your body? How is that about sex? Is that a joke?
It's
I
because
think
it's
you
part of
might
your
be the
body.
joke.
We all have breasts. It's part of your body. I'm
Yo.
sure
Sure,
it's
but you are-
sexual.
Yo.
Yes, but you are altering your body in a
She said, I think you might be the joke. Look at her drip. Oh, I think you might be the joke. She said, you're altering your body. Uh-oh, she going into it. Now she sounding like a man. Uh-oh.
potentially lethal.
Lower your voice.
And a potential.
Damn, she said, lower your voice. Dang, yo. She tone checked her. Lower your voice.
Yo.
Yes, but you are altering your body in a potentially lethal.
Lower your voice.
And a potential.
Lower your voice.
Okay? Alpha woman. Alpha woman right here. Damn, pipe that feminism shit down. Damn, dog. Double homicide.
But you are altering your body in a potentially lethal.
Lower your voice.
And a potential.
Lower your
Oh,
voice. Thanks. Lower your voice.
You are
Oh,
altering
the
your
puppies are
body.
coming out now. Wait, hey, take the top off. Take the top off. Take the top off. Hey, let them breathe. Let them breathe. Wait, yo, she wants smoke from like everybody. This is okay. This is good. Really quick, let me come back to the 10 thing.
Damn. Queen Bee rejected. I told y'all. I need to go patent my hive trademark. YouTube took down that video. I need to go patent my hive trademark for some broad steals it and then come back and regurgitate it to y'all, and y'all put them on a pedestal. Queen Bee rejected. Y'all don't know how cold women are against each other. You know, you tell another man to lower his voice. It's like, oh, hold up, bro, what? Tone checked her. Lower your voice, or what? Or what?
I expect you ladies to understand this. You can change your life. And you can get out of the gutter.
Industry.
Are you crying?
I am.
What's going on? Why are you crying?
And it hit home for me. So
come step up. Come step up. Let me hear you. What happened?
I was saying the gutter is a rough place, you know,
Okay.
and you got to do everything, any and everything to make it, you know, every situation, including aborting twins, you feel me, to better yourself because I do want to leave you. But
You just had an abortion? Twins?
Twins.
Yeah, double homicide.
Bitch.
No, I'm sorry.
They ain't sparing nobody. What's going on, Raven? Shout outs to everybody here in the building. Y'all hit the like button, support the show, support DJ Kuda this weekend. You dig? I let y'all breathe for Women's Day. You know, I let y'all breathe. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. I let y'all breathe. Y'all, all of the fuckery y'all was ingesting this whole weekend. Come on now. Y'all hit the like button on the way in. Don't treat me like a step kid, man. Support the show.
I'll only date a guy if he makes 6 figures. No, 7 figures. Because of inflation. Yeah, because of inflammation. Yeah, and he has to be over 6 feet tall. No, 7 feet tall. Because of inflation. Yeah. And he needs to be okay with me having an OnlyFans. 2 OnlyFans. Yeah. Because of inflation.
This stupid. This stupid.
I am not.
This stupid. This is stupid. I am smarter than the hot 18-year-old. We smart, she's stupid.
I spent my most valuable years allowing my body to be used because no one ever taught me what love is or how to respect myself. And all you can do is make fun of me for it.
You stupid. Stupid. This stupid. Stupid. Is stupid. The stupidest of the. This stupid is so stupid. This stupid. This stupid. This stupid is so stupid.
Leave her alone! I'm over 7 feet tall. I make 7 figures. And I do want her.
you have a 7-pack?
This stupid man.
All right. Because of inflammation. Shout outs to the Don in the building, man. Yes, sir. What's going on, Raj? Good morning, man. What's going on, Damon? Oh, it's too early for us to be cutting up like this, bro. Suki Hana released a new song, by the way, y'all, called Selling Pussy. Can't make this shit up.
First of all, I come from a long line of tricks and hoes. Yes, what's the eyebrow thing? I come from a long line of hoes. I'm not the first one, maybe in this generation, but it go all the way back to slavery time. And before then, with the Egyptians and the Moors, a long line of selling pussy. I'm not the first one. My auntie, my mama don't like me saying her name in my interviews. Grandmama, great-grandmama, great-great-great-grandmama.
So was any of them in a $40 line?
$40.
Sure, just really quick. Who's a 10 again? Who's a 10? Yo, she wants smoke from like everybody. This is okay. This is going out now. Wait, hey.
Her body and a
Told her to shut the fuck up. Tone it down.
potentially lethal.
Lower your voice.
And a potential
Lower your
Oh,
voice.
oh.
Thanks. Lower your voice.
You
Appreciate
are
it.
altering your
puppies are
body.
coming out now.
Damn, dog. Lower your voice. You can't say that to no other man, dog. That's some alpha bitch right there. That's some alpha shit right there, man.
You're a victim. There we go, CSI.
Thanks. Lower your voice.
You are
Appreciate it.
altering your potentially lethal.
Lower your voice.
And
He wasn't even screaming at that point. Hold on.
is that a joke?
It's
I
because
think
it's
you
part of
might
your
be the
body.
joke, Rolling.
We all have breasts. It's part of your body. I'm
Yo.
sure
Sure,
it's
but you are-
sexual.
Yo.
Yes, but you are altering your body and a potentially lethal.
Lower your voice.
What's going on, David?
Lower your
Oh,
voice.
oh.
Thanks. Lower your voice.
You
Appreciate
are
it.
altering
the
your
puppies are
body.
coming out now. Wait, hey, take the top off. Take the top off. Take the top off. Hey, let them breathe. Let them breathe. Wait, yo, she wants smoke from like everybody. This is okay. This is good. Really quick, let me come back to the 10 thing.
Damn, saying all of that. Damn, you can't fight. Dang, ain't no dude there to protect you now, though. That's crazy. And she knew too. She knew if she got up and probably fought this girl, right? She knew that if she got up and probably fought this girl, those other girls would have jumped in. She would have got, dusted off something nice. She would have got a nice shiner. She would have got a nice little shiner with the Samuel L. Jackson coat on. Damn, dog. At least if you can't fight, at least sneak a burner or a knife or something in your shaft coat. Well, shit. Okay.
Sure, just really quick. Who's a 10 again? Who's a 10? Just 10. You were 10. You were 10. I think.
Do you guys have
you were coming?
ibuprofen? Seriously.
You getting a little headache?
No, I have a migraine.
Is it from me?
No.
Who's it from?
She gonna turn it and look at her. Damn. Shout out to David in the building, man. What's going on, player? Yeah, Alpha Blonde. Yeah. Right. Shut that feminist shit up real quick.
It's from Hitler, literally.
Called the girl Hitler too. Damn. Yeah, she got inflammation.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Damn. And then the crazy thing is that you wanna feel sorry. You want to feel sorry for her, but then again, it's like, well, she would have went in on me too as a guy. So now you got to pretend, well, I guess they're friends. I guess they're friends, you know. Oh, Lord.
I have the ibuprofen.
Call this girl Hitler.
Nick, are
Bullying her at this point.
you still here? Can you hook her up with a little? I think it's on the table. Is Tylenol good? You go with Tylenol?
Just some water.
By the way, this show is sponsored by Tylenol and ibuprofen for the headaches that it constantly causes. Okay, so 10s, huh? Really? Huh?
Are we not allowed to feel that way?
I suppose you could feel that way, but don't you think it's a bit delusional?
I don't
think you're 10?
delusional. I think we're just confident.
Yeah, I think confidence is a good thing to have, and we shouldn't belittle girls that or women, sorry, that are confident.
But it's not really confidence, is it? It's not really
What
about
else would it
confidence. Well, it's
Being vain.
you know what the confident thing would be to say, I acknowledge that I'm a 6. That's the confident thing. The delusional thing is to say I'm a 10. If you're not, no offense, listen, I'm not going to rate any of you. I think I'm like a 6 on a good like ish.
You got to de-escalate.
I don't think there's any 10s here. No offense.
That's okay.
Maybe Kiki's the only 10. I think
Everyone
Kiki's
has
a
their
10
opinion.
over there, but no offense.
No one here's 4'11".
We're all allowed to
If she was
our
4'11",
own
Brian, would she
opinions.
be a 10 if she was under 5 foot? Wasn't that the joke last time? You like girls under 5 foot?
Wait, what?
He does like girls under 5 foot.
I think it was last.
Also, a
podcast.
10 to one person's not a 10 to another. Like, if you ask every male what their ideal 10 is.
Well, here's a
Or
better
woman.
question. Here's a better question. If you lined up, say 100 men, what would they rate you on a scale of 1 to 10?
Usually, I get an above and an 8 if it ever gets brought up.
I think it ranges though. Like if I were to be like rated by 100 different men,
Yeah, they all have different.
there's like a
opinions
range
on
of like some people say I'm a 5, some people could say I'm an 8 or 9 or 10,
Word.
which also brings up preference.
Word. Look, I guess the issue that I have with the whole 10 thing is in the dating marketplace, if you have this assessment of yourself as like super physically attractive, then that's going to have an impact on who you're potentially going to partner with. So a lot of men in today's day and age are feeling zeroed out of the dating marketplace. And we know this because they've done research and studies and there's stats on this. There are more men who are not having sex. There are more men who are single. Actually, Eric, can you pull up, we don't have to pull up the infographic, but I think it's something like 60% of women between the ages of 18 to 29 are consider or view themselves as in relationships, and it's something like 20 or 30% of men in that same age demographic are in relationships. So what's happening there? Either that means that the women are dating older men, or what's more realistic to me is you have women who are basically sharing the top tier of men. So you have a dude who will be dating 7
Or
chicks.
women are dating each other.
Huh?
Or women are dating each other. Yeah, it's true.
Well, there's more gay men than there are lesbian women.
Yeah, in the white community, but not in the black. I mean, there's more black black lesbians than black women make up the most lesbians on the planet. Yeah, white SB doesn't hit the same as the black one. It's unseasoned. All right. So let's get into it. All right. Let's get back into the show. All right, let's go. Hold on.
Where's the stat on that, cowboy?
I'm pretty sure there's more gay men than there are. I don't know the
By what statistic? By what measure?
I'm pretty sure that's I don't have the data in front of me, but I'm
Because
pretty sure it's
I'm pretty sure that there are more bisexual women than anyone else in the LGBT.
is different.
No, but
than
I'm talking
being
gay
And they
and
would be
lesbian.
dating women, is what I'm saying. That they
But
are able to date
bisexual is different than
women.
lesbian.
But they would be dating another woman.
Hold on just a
South donated $100.
Young women
Thank
from
you.
the States are not respected
Oh.
anywhere. We fly them to have fun because they're that easy.
Oh.
I wonder if they are proud of their body counts, renting themselves, and would they say what they do to people with pride?
Word. Thank you for the 100 donation, man. Appreciate it. That was our first TTS of the night. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's move on from the 1 to 10 thing because I'm not making any friends on that side of the table. Okay, so but here's the thing. If everyone's a 10, isn't everyone just after I say that, everyone's a 10, then nobody's a 10?
I think you're right.
And also, isn't confidence is knowing you're not a 10 and being comfortable with it. Just saying.
But body
also, if
neutrality,
you're
baby.
Not a 10, then you're
Brian, you should get with the girl with the beret. She has a fiance. And she probably
guys definitely
hates me.
I don't hate you. I think I can change you.
You think you can
I think I can fix you.
fix me? Huh?
Don't try to fix ever. That's it.
I think you're almost there.
What's that song by 12 Stones from like the 90s? I'm broken. Okay. Fucking, that was like the most fringe reference. Okay.
Yeah, you are definitely
All
over
right.
30.
Oh, last thing about the 10. So just once again, show of hands, who's a 10? 10. Show of hands. 10. Quick question. Do any of you want to revise your answer? I have a bag of makeup remover.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't wear makeup normally. I will go full out no makeup right
Just
now.
saying.
Let's go.
Let's
Just
go.
saying.
No, I was
Give
actually
it to
gonna
me.
listen. That's so funny you just said that because look,
Just saying.
this is
Got a little
literally
bag
what I
of
was
makeup
about to say.
remover
That's fine.
here.
Give it to me and I'll show you.
If any of you want to remove it, just saying.
Yeah, can I have it?
I literally looked at it.
Oh, quick question here. Got a question for you guys, okay? Important question. Not about race cars. All right. Do you prefer... Oh my God. Yo, thank you, man.
X donated $100. Last question for all of the ladies excluding Bakavara. How long do you think you can continue your content creation gig before you get too unattractive and wasted the most valuable time of your lives dunking your dignity in the sewer for fast cash?
I've seen a
Yeah,
lot of
dunking your
older
dignity.
ladies on OF that are bigger and smaller, and I mean, people are paying for that too. So I don't know if that's.
I think he's saying like after it ends though, like after you stop doing it. Like it doesn't
Well,
matter
hopefully
your
you have
age,
money
just whenever
used
you
for
stop.
other
You have
things.
money for other investments. It's called investing in it, like in other things.
Do any of you other girls want to respond to bads_exe?
Honestly,
I don't think anyone should.
Ride the wave.
Okay.
Ride the wave.
So, question for the girls. Do you prefer the guy that you're dating to have clear skin, like his acne or other skin blemishes, a deal breaker?
not at all. I don't think it's a deal breaker, but it's a plus.
Yeah.
Is it a plus?
I think it's
Yeah.
indicative.
Everyone
I think
gets
it's indicative of other personality traits. If you can't take care of yourself, then I can't really expect you to be a suitable
some people
partner.
can't
Acne
control
has
it.
nothing to do with
Sure.
hygiene, though.
That's not true.
That's not necessarily
No.
true.
It's a factor.
a lot
Good
of I
skincare
had
routine.
severe cystic acne, and I'm literally.
It can
so
be very
clean.
hormonal too.
It's very
and-
hormonal, and it's like
Yeah.
really sad because some people can't control it.
But there
Including
are people
my
in the
fault.
world that have it because they don't take care
Well,
of
yeah,
it.
of course, but at the same time, there are people that get it. It's not
I
because
think it's
they're
case
not
by
clean.
case. And
Yeah,
actually,
you can't control it.
Actually, my boyfriend had some acne on the back of his head, and I actually helped him. He couldn't figure it out. I helped him get into the dermatologist, got a prescription, bought him a certain shampoo, helped him, and now it's all gone.
Good
So I just thought I'd
times.
share Women change lives.
Good times. Well, this would be a great opportunity to say that, guys, skincare is something that you need to focus on, which is why today.
Yeah, he gonna push that manscaping shit. Okay. So they're trading in old feminism for the new shit. You know what I'm saying? Sadly, feminism and its waves, it's a trend. You know, they traded, it's a trend that got traded. You know, feminist, old school, if you pushing that old doctrine, if you pushing B, as in Susan B. Anthony, if you pushing that old doctrine of feminism, you gonna get told to lower your voice, tone that bullshit down by other women, you know.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
And you gonna be on some Hannibal Buress. What was his name? Was it Hannibal Buress? The Hannibal dude? Hold on. I forgot the comedian's name. But you thought you was on the right side of the, you know what I'm saying? Thought you was on the right side, and it turns out you wasn't on the right side. Now they're deifying. I'm telling you, these new real red pill cats, they're deifying Myron. You know, Myron is just regurgitating stuff that he's heard all throughout the space, and they're like, man, Myron is a fucking god. Oh my god, he doesn't eat fresh anymore. Myron. Myron's a god now, y'all. Check this out. You can't respect women once you understand them. Myron Gaines. Look at this.
So, what's it like living in Miami?
It's good. Lots of
Women.
some.
Shout out to Myron, by the way.
We're about 5 seconds in, and he's already saying the word. Okay, and do you indulge with them a lot, or?
Yeah, she's trying to grow me, but you know, I'm a professional in this black belt. We're dealing with womanese, so easy mode. I mean, we have them on the show all the time. We have regular girls as well. So.
Oh, what do you do? Sorry.
Oh, we have a podcast ourselves where it's a male
Is that
self-improvement
what's on your
podcast.
t-shirt?
Oh yeah, male self-improvement podcast. Yeah, fresh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you have women on there.
Yes, it's a component of what we do. We also do Money Mondays, teach guys how to make money. Then Wednesdays, how to date properly and get your stuff together. And then Fridays, we do call-in shows or bring in special guests or whatever it may be. But,
So do you think you're quite knowledgeable in the dating field?
to a degree,
Do you think you have a great understanding of how women work?
yes. Unfortunately, yes.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
She knows what the fuck she knows what the hell Fresh and Fit is. She knows about all of that shit. What woman walks around talking about do you understand how women works? Like, come on now.
Wouldn't that be a great thing if you understand the woman?
Well, the thing is, you can either understand women or respect them, but you can't do both at the same time.
No. The saying goes, you can either love women or understand them, but you can't do both. You just swapped it out with respect. But y'all don't know. Niggas don't read. So the next generation of dudes, oh my God, Myron Gaines. Instead of calling Myron, call him Fit.
Is that all you got, nigga? Oh, no, nigga. That's just the tip of this iceberg. Read, nigga, read.
You can't even get this next generation of manosphere cats to read the nigga books. These dudes ain't coming in here reading. Rolo Tomasi, aka Skeletor, is a red pill content creator to these new cats. He's not the author of. He's not the author of The Rational Male. You have you read The Rational Male? Niggas gonna be like, what? What? You said that Myron nigga is trying to avoid a possible copyright infringement. Yeah. he got all the sayings though. He got this shit down pat. You know, it's good. I mean, he knows what to say. You know, because there's a lot of stuff that Myron says that I don't agree with, but I get it, and I rather him tell guys to do that shit than what I know what to do. You know, because I sometimes forget that some of the stuff that I know, you can't teach these guys that shit. They'll fumble it. You know what I'm saying? I make the grave mistake that people's head is or they thinking like I'm thinking. I make that mistake a couple of times, and I know better because I'm an empath. I shouldn't make that mistake because I know people don't think like me. My thought process ain't that simple. Myron had he had like a question or a saying or whatever, where it's like, okay, if a girl's playing games with you, right? Like you invite a shorty over to your house or your, you know, your bachelor pad or your spot, you know what I'm saying? And it's like late at night and stuff like that. And if she's, you know, playing games or, you know, shit testing you or whatever, you know, well, he didn't even say shit testing you, but if she come over your house and then she's like, oh, we're not having sex or all this other stuff, you know, you should tell her that you're a man and you got needs and your needs need to be met. And she knew she was coming over there. No, you don't sit up there and SBE to the chick. You don't explain that you're a man. Obviously, she knows you're a man. Needs being met. You don't need to explain to no stupid broad that your needs need to be met. And she came over your house at a certain time of night and she needs to. It's like, bro, what are you doing? You know, this is kind of the origins of the SBE. You know what I'm saying? This is when the manosphere got out of, well, should have, because the manosphere is still kind of in that phase. That's why people are making fun of it now, because it's like, we already know, you know, it's like there's a whole group of, before this new before the diet manosphere came, there was a whole generation of niggas that was here that was talking about this stuff way before this new reintroduced red pill. And like I said, I told y'all I knew what the diet manosphere is for, is to dumb down the males still with the red pill. You know, it's like, oh, okay, we'll give you your red pill knowledge, but you can't be extreme. So you got to just recite quotes and all this other stupid shit. So we get it, right? But you don't sit up there and you don't fucking explain to some, I'm a man and genetically I got, like, you know. But then again, I forgot. A lot of dudes ain't player. A lot of dudes don't know the game. A lot of dudes are square. A lot of whatever, for whatever reason. So some of you dudes, you're going to have to sit up there and explain. You're going to have to explain your gender and your genetics to a broad. You know what I'm saying? A woman coming over your house late at night and all this other shit in saying that we're not going to do nothing, to a certain degree, the tone and how it is, or if y'all getting along or what's going on. I know it's a shit test. I know it's a shit test. Women will shit test you right before they sleep with you. Women will throw something in the way to see if you're going to lose your composure or what you're going to do. You got to learn how to be stoic and indifferent sometimes and not fall for their shit test. Sometimes you got to agree with them. You're like, oh, we're not having sex. You're like, girl, ain't nobody trying to, you know, or I know, I'm who thinking like that? I'm chilling, you know, or something like that. Sometimes you just got to go along with them and give them a devilish smile or something like that. It's like, man, I'm about to... You know, they shit test people. You know, you got to control the conversation for the next day, for their little broads and stuff like that. Some women are hoes for show, but they don't want to, when they tell the story to their girlfriends, they don't want to be like, oh, well, I jumped his bones. It's like, oh, well, one thing led to another. Like sometimes, man, like these dudes don't know about state breaks. They don't know about, you know, takeaways and all this other stuff. She just shit tested you. That oh, we're not fucking tonight. That's a takeaway. That's a fucking takeaway. It's a shit test. But if you don't have the perception and stuff like that, and the crazy part is that they shit test you like that to see if you have the perception to understand what they're doing. You understand what I'm saying? Because if you deal with women the way you claim that you deal with women, that would have happened to you with multiple women, and you're like, oh, I know the answer to this. Like that's really how you have to walk around in today dealing with women. Oh, I know the answer to that. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, I know the answer to this. Oh, I know how to deal with this. Oh, this, man, that ain't nothing. Watch this. You know, that's where your confidence start coming from, you know? And then sometimes, I mean, nowadays we live in the Me Too era, so it's best y'all follow Myron and not me. You know, don't follow me, because if I give you some game, you don't know what you're doing, you might try that shit. And then it's not the climate for you to be, you know, if you don't know the answer to a shit test, especially when it gets to that point, just don't do it. Might as well get somebody that's cooperating with you. And even women that will cooperate with you will shit test you like that. But if you don't have that foresight or that perception, hey, I don't know what to tell you. And I'd rather tell you, well, I do know what to tell you. Follow Myron. Don't follow me in that case, you know, because you wouldn't know what to do or how to do things. All right. So my thing is this. Listen to Fresh and Fit. You know, if you got to keep hearing other quotes get put a spin on it or regurgitated or you know, or for whatever reason, yeah. I mean, hey, if that's how you gotta get your information, that's how you got to get your information.
What is he talking about? I don't think that's a true statement. I think with understanding women, you'd learn to respect them more. The same as understanding a man, you'd
Women understand women and they don't even respect them. They don't even respect themselves more.
learn to respect him more.
Nah, you can't respect them as equals once you understand them.
You'd still respect them as a woman and what value they hold.
I'm
and what they
speaking
bring.
from an equality standpoint. Like, I can't respect them as equals since I understand them. And I think that's the way they like it anyway.
We can respect each other for their gender. Like, I would respect a man for being a man and what he provides as a man, and you could respect a woman for the things that she could provide that you could never do.
If you understand women, there's no way you can respect them as equals. That's my
Why?
premise on it.
Why can't you respect them as an equal?
Because we're way different.
Yeah, but you can still respect the fact that you're different and respect what they're capable of that you're not.
Men and women aren't equal. It's just funny how women want you to treat them as equals, but everything that they're actually attracted to and aroused by, most importantly, is not equal.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
For example, perfect example. I came down here. I said, oh, give me a hug. What'd you say? Oh, well, it's traditional. Kiss my hand.
Yes. That did not sound English.
That right there in itself signifies the difference between men and women.
Yeah.
You displayed it yourself a second ago.
Also, that's fine. Doesn't mean you can't respect that.
So traditionalism, and this is what a lot of girls do, they'll want traditionalism when it benefits them, but they'll want to expect to be treated as equal later on.
Don't you think men are the same though?
How so?
Like, they want to be traditional in the sense that they provide and stuff, but then they want to be treated equal when they can't bother to show up as a man anymore.
Well, here's the thing. I disagree with that. I think men need to, be protectors and providers. So I don't think women should work. I think the man needs to be the sole breadwinner, and I think women should work electively. With responsibility comes authority, right? So if you're going to go ahead and be responsible and pay the bills and everything else, like, you should have the authority to tell your girl what it is.
So do you think men are higher value than a woman in a relationship? Wow.
Yeah, every time I come on the show, it's just another girl spouting the same bullshit.
I mean, women believe men are higher value in a relationship to a certain degree. Women get into relationships that, never mind, man. What's going on, New? Shout outs to New in the building. What's going on, player? I believe in equality. I just don't believe that equal means identical. You know what I'm saying? And then I'll tell you the truth too. When you actually really get past, I still think Myron and a couple of the other people over there, they're still, what's going on, Star P? They're still red pill raging. So, or blue pill rage or whatever. So, but I think he's still red pill raging, When you truly understand women, a weight lifts off your chest. All of that shit that you thought or did before, you don't have to do it now. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, okay, I understand them. So it's like it's a weight that's off your chest. You're not worried about what she's attracted to and what she's doing and all this other. It's like really evident. You know what I'm saying? So I believe that Myron and stuff, they're around a whole bunch of girls, but they're not. They kind of run into a roadblock when it comes to like what they're using for entertainment versus like their understanding. Like, if you hang around a pack of hoes, you know what I'm saying, honestly, to a certain degree, even as a man that wants to get a whole bunch of women, you're gonna limit your education on them. You know what I'm saying? Because there are good women out here. You just gotta find them. And if you truly understand them, then you'll know the subtle differences between a lot of them and the ones that you want to deal with. Note, I said the ones that you want to deal with. You know what I'm saying? Because at the same time, I mean, if you understand their nature, even the good ones, to a certain degree, she's still subject to her nature. You know what I'm saying? It's your understanding, not her understanding. You know what I'm saying? And then also too, you got to have the perception where it's like, okay, I know this woman has a good understanding of herself in this, that, and the third. What's going on, Dane C? How are you? All right. So, it's just a lot, but I mean, he's just lining up the quotes with what he sees, with the OnlyFans girls and all this other stuff. But then again, at the same time, I keep telling y'all, I'm gonna turn it into a damn series. Nice guys complaining over hoes. You know, as a nice guy, there should be certain things morally or whatever the hell you practice that you just don't go for. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to wonder, you know, I'm trying to figure out, why are nice guys chasing after hoes? You know, because I've said it back in the day that a lot of these guys want Pookie's woman. Y'all were like, yo, Kuda, that's not true. Kuda, that's not true. Kuda, that's not true. Then you give a nigga some game and go find out who he about to, you know what I'm saying? Who he about to use the game on. You know? And another thing too is it be some smart brothers. It be brothers like, man, Kuda, you know what I'm saying? You got to put this in the crypto, then you got to do this, then you got to do that, and then Kuda, then when you get it together, then you go get a bag and all this other stuff, and it's like, okay, damn, you know what I'm saying? You dropping some game on me. Is there anything I can help you out with? Well, man, I'm having problems with a bitch and all this. So it's like, damn, even Mr. Crypto Man, when he get himself a bag, he about to go blow it on Keisha. Shit is crazy, y'all. Shit is crazy, y'all. You know, you said they were strong and independent when they took them student loans, but now that the bill is due, they want taxpayers to eat the cost. Absolutely. You dig? You said, do you dummies know what it sounds like when you keep saying men are supposed to be the protectors and providers? Tell us, new. Tell us. Tell us. All right, you said knowing that women only show some dudes attention, now they have the money that keeps them in a constant state. Yeah. I think that's true, UFO Kamikaze. Like, you will get to this point where it's like you can either shit or get up off the pot. You know what I'm saying? But to a certain degree, it's their job to keep perpetuating the red pill and talk to guys that are red pill raging. You know what I'm saying? Dudes will be red pill raging and don't even realize it. I'm just saying, y'all dudes not doing it right. I mean, if you want to be devilish a little bit and really black pilled and you really want that get back and stuff like that, some of you guys will learn the game. This is how a lot of good guys learn the game. I mean, if that's what you want to do as a good guy, like let's say, you know, a lot of good guys turn into players, man. You know, they're around women all the time. A lot of good guys turn into staunch players. And they get their way. So if you want to get back, I mean, honestly, I'm telling you to use this game responsibly. But if I be giving y'all fucking lava, I be giving y'all some rocket fuel. If you really wanted to be like, you know what, I'm gonna get this chick. You can riz up a chick that played you back in the day, get everything you want from her and bounce. And she probably can't even say a damn thing. You have that power, you know. Instead of sitting around and wondering why she not fucking with you and stuff like that, and then you trying to impress a bitch that you're not even gonna like anyway. But that's what y'all want to do. It's your life. You know what I'm saying? It's now or never. I ain't gonna live for. It's your life, nigga. It's your motherfucking life.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying, nigga? If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? What make you think you greater than Jesus? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? What make you think you greater than Jesus? What make you think you greater than Jesus? Swing the remix God! Can't save these hoes. Can't save these hoes. Can't save these hoes, nigga. Can't save these hoes. Can't save these hoes. Can't save these hoes. Shit. Can't save these hoes. 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 Can't save these hoes, nigga. If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying? If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? What make you think?
And then we got to ask ourselves this question. going into the age of modern man, are women already protected and provided for? Think about it. I'm not saying we live in the most best times. I'm not saying we live in the most glorious times, but anybody can call the police. Anybody can carry a pistol now. I think both of us have jobs. You know, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that it's like, okay, well, we've built a utopia. We've built the world up. Some of y'all are protected. Some of y'all are provided for, even if y'all are single. So a lot of times they use a lot of they use. I hate to say it like this, but I'm gonna tell you some real shit. They use their safety to make another group of niggas disposable. What do I mean by that? A lot of women realize that they are protected. A lot of women realize that they are provided for. A lot of women realize dudes ain't going to swing on them. A lot of women, and they take advantage of that. And they put a completely innocent guy. They will jump into another dude's face. They will slap another dude. They will do certain things. And they will put a completely innocent guy's life in danger. And it doesn't even matter if the guy is an enemy. It could be their spouse. It could be a brother. It could be they will put a completely innocent guy that don't have those things. Those rules don't apply to him. You're more in danger than she is. You know what I'm saying? Women be talking about some man. I'm scared to walk down that street. Somebody might jump out of the bushes. Nigga, they'll jump out on the bushes faster on you than her. Niggas don't be wanting no bras, little pissy pussy like that, like a thief in the night. I take anything but some pussy. They'll jump out on you before they'll jump out on her. You supposed to have a chain on talking about some protect her. Bitch, I got 40K around my neck. Protect me. I'm scared of a nigga jumping out the bush with a Draco. Like, it got to the point, broads are dumb as hell. A bear will jump out of a bush and slap your girl on the ass. And before she sits there and runs, she looks at you like, what am I, mystical bitch? Am I supposed to fight this bear? Hell no, nigga. Run. Run. The hell you looking at me for? I'm supposed to fight a bear. So we might have to do a show. Are they already protected and provided for? Then you're gonna get shamed. Oh, that makes you a coward. You're gonna get shamed by the person that's already looking at you as disposable. God forbid you want to live. So I played y'all that video why they say children and women first. You know, they escort children and women away from the problem so the men can sit there and think it out in silence without people yelling and doing stupid shit. That's why back in the day I used to take broads to the damn gun range, you know, because you'll see what you got, Miss Gang Gang Gang. You'll date these little hood quiches. Y'all nice dudes like to date hood quiches and shit. The bitch up there throwing gang signs and shit like that. And then when Dracos and all kinds of artillery start letting all she gonna do is sit around and scream, oh my God, and be in the way. Go look at these videos of these hoes on the internet fighting and shit like that. There's always kids around and shit. Like, man, these bras don't give a damn. Seems like they're protected to me. I'm just saying. And the ones that really need protection, they don't even get it, which is sad. That women don't even believe in protecting other women. But that's another show.
Whoa, calm down, Jamal. Don't pull out the 9.
I'm just saying.
About, oh, treat me like a lady, but at the same time, I'm equal to you. It's like, what the fuck? It doesn't make sense. If you want to be treated like a lady, that inherently means we're not equal, because it's way harder to find a guy that has a shit together than an attractive woman.
It's not necessarily an attractive woman, because if
That's
if
what we
all
care
you're
about.
looking for is an attractive
That's what
woman,
we care about.
so you don't care that what values, traditions, what respect levels.
Well, yeah,
what
obviously
she
she can't be a whore either. It's not that hard to be pretty and keep your legs closed. It's not
But
hard.
it's not. Is that all you care about, though?
Yeah.
This guy is unbelievable. So you wouldn't want a woman that looks after you. You looks after your mental health, looks after your
Of
brain.
course, that comes
you.
with it.
Not necessarily. I know a million beautiful women that haven't got the power in their brain or the sense to be accommodating in that sort of any way.
Well, typically when girls aren't, right, that means they come from a strong family structure. Yeah. They understand these things. They have a strong male figure in their family to some degree that they respect.
But then you are expecting more than
a lot of those girls though still rebel because they had all those things too. So
just looks in on you.
Well, it's the main thing to get her foot in the door. It's the most important thing, because there's no conversation if she's not attractive first.
Okay, so what's your type?
Not fat.
Okay.
Not a hoe.
What would you classify as fat?
Polite. It's just crazy to me how like there's so many girls that are like, you know, big as hell. Like I weigh about 195 to 200 pounds. There's girls that weigh as much as me, and I'm 6'3". So it's like, it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there'll be 100 kilos and expect you to.
So you want to feel bigger than the woman? It's
not about me feeling bigger. It's just about, I don't want a girl. It's unacceptable. Just like women don't want a man shorter than them. I don't want a girl big as hell. Facts.
Do you not think that's quite like offensive to women?
In what way?
Calling them fat as hell.
Yeah, because they're in direct control of every morsel of food that goes.
Yeah, get you riled up in fighting another chick. You will call her fat too. I'll be throwing that shit out the window real quick.
Goes in her mouth. That's even worse. Just like a dude is in control of how much money he earns, woman's in control of how much food she consumes.
Also, men are in control of how much food they consume, so men can also get.
Well, yeah, it's unacceptable to be fat as a man as well, but it's even.
Actually, it's not unacceptable to be fat as a man. Actually, there's a lot of women that prefer fat men. Fat men actually was a status of resources. Women actually gravitated to fat men. They actually gravitate more to fat men. A fat man can actually protect you too, if it really doesn't involve running. And I ain't gonna lie, y'all be sleeping on fat people. Fat people be. I've seen some fat people dip. Like I've seen some fat people haul ass, bro. So I've seen some skinny people that's out of shape. I've seen some fat people that dust you easily.
Even worse when you're a female, because at least as a man, you can make up for your lack of aesthetics. Men have to provide value and utility in way more than one way. Women, you guys have one job. Make what more? 2 jobs. Be hot, 3 jobs. And don't be not hard.
That is ridiculous. So all you require from a woman, and you think all we're capable of as women, is making sandwiches.
But see, Myron, and like I said, they're still reading from the old doctrine. Myron wants a whore though. For him. But she has to be a whore. Myron will go to the club. And want to get a same day lay. It's the Madonna-whore complex, but it is what it is. Myron will go to the club and he would want to smash a girl the same night. Or one of those OnlyFans girls that come to is if a real hot chick comes to the show and stuff like that, you know, like come on now. So y'all be lying when y'all say y'all don't be wanting no hoes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You know, that was the manosphere of yesterday, where you could kind of lie a little bit and wear a suit and pretend like, oh man, we don't like hoes. But now everybody's chasing hoes. You know, since all of the hoes are on social media, y'all should know where to find the real women. I'm just saying, because they should stick out a little bit. But then again, y'all niggas are using the game or using whatever knowledge that you're getting to chase after a hoe. And that's what men do for sport. We'll throw it all away for just some random broad. Like, there's jokes about this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, I mean, obviously Tyler Perry made a bunch of movies where the woman, you know, kind of, you know, fucks over the guy. And some of y'all will be like, oh, that's hypergamy. It really ain't. But like they fuck over the guy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They fuck over the guy, you know, that's taking care of them for like the rich guy at work and shit like that. And I ain't gonna lie, you know, Patrice O'Neal was like, okay, but then you see a possibly cute homeless woman coming up from behind the dumpster, and dudes would be like, "Oh, it's like, look, she got trash on her." You know, niggas be at work daydreaming about the trash baddie. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, you know, little homeless girl. Damn. I ain't gonna lie, I need to go find that joke. He actually told it a lot more funnier. You said you're trying to justify your dad bod. Well, women go after dad bods. That's why he's a dad. You said hoes serve a purpose. The anger comes when the obvious hoe don't want to be a hoe for you. Exactly. And that's what's making a lot of dudes mad, because I hate to say it, I mean, money can buy any chick. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has a price, but there's some hoes that wouldn't fuck with some of y'all, even if money's involved. You know what I'm saying? And that's what gets these dudes mad. So dudes be lying to y'all. They want hoes. I mean, niggas chase hoes for sport. You know what I'm saying? I done gave y'all the game 1 billion times that, like, y'all can say what the hell y'all want, but if you leave a nigga long enough around a glory hole got man figured out. You know what I'm saying? A glory hole got man. You don't know what's on the side of that glory hole, but left around the glory hole long enough, you tend to wonder. You'll even stick your eyeball in that glory hole just to kind of see what the hell, and it could be dark on the other side. You don't know. You know, you don't know. The glory hole got y'all niggas figured out. So I get it. It's a visceral thing. You know what I'm saying? So niggas ain't as advanced as they think they are. It's like what Patrice O'Neal said. Women don't even have to say, women don't even have to say nothing. They don't even have to say nothing, man. They don't even have to say nothing. All they got to do is point at their vagina and be like, "Wah!" Make some type of wild screeching animal noise. And some nigga go and sniff the air and be like, huh? Huh? Oh, 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 oh. It don't matter. I think niggas need to acknowledge that. That's probably how you help the problem. You know what I'm saying? That's probably how you like, okay, all right, I need to probably have some standards at this point. You know? So, hey, it is what it is.
Looking good. And what was the third thing? Not being
a whore.
Not being a whore.
Well, I didn't say that's all they're capable of. What I'm saying is that these are things that men tend to value. Women tend to think that we care about like their opinions and all this other stuff. We don't care about none of that. Men actually don't want a lot, guys. We're very simple.
Women's opinions, of course.
And that's another thing too about this whole manosphere thing. I mean, people hook up. You know what I'm saying? So that's the game. People hook up. So to think that every single woman that you're going to be talking to or dealing with that wants marriage and commitment from you or just wants marriage in general, y'all are tripping. But you can't tell certain dudes here this. You said men pay the most into taxes, so technically we're paying for hoes that they're paying for hoes that they don't get to smash, to be fair. That's funny and true at the same time too. You know, you said that's why you dudes be using this so-called game. No, the game is actually very real. It's a real thing. And dudes don't use it, women do too.
So valid. This guy has got everything seriously twisted. But you will eventually, won't you? So if you were with a woman and you were settling with a woman and you were growing as a business or something, your woman is naturally going to be right by your side, isn't she? So you are going to value her opinion. You are going to respect.
No, because the reality is when a woman's with a man that she loves, admires, respects, her opinions pretty much become your opinions. Girls absorb the strongest man in that they're in a relationship with or that they're linked to. So for example, if a girl has a strong father, a lot of the time she has a very similar worldview to her father.
Yeah.
If she has strong brothers, she has a similar worldview. If she doesn't have any male, influence, she'll think dumb shit like her mom tells her, oh, man ain't shit, blah, blah, blah. So I can always tell from speaking with a woman if she has a father or some kind of strong masculine figure in her life. That's why we don't care about y'all opinions, because we know it could be morphed by whatever.
But some women do have a great mind and they do have helpful opinions and they do have a different opinion that maybe, well, actually, I wouldn't have thought about it like that because I'm in such a masculine state that sometimes you forget the femininity is actually really important too when it comes to certain things.
Her opinion matters, but she has to earn that, right? So like a lot of girls think that we care about their opinion
On a
early
first
on in
date.
a relationship
Yeah,
or
get that.
whatever. Really don't, because a man's life is way harder than a woman's life. So whatever opinion you have, it's kind of null and
I
void.
don't necessarily think a man's life is harder than a woman's life. I think men have a hard life, women have a hard life, but we have different struggles.
Yeah, these feminists are stupid.
If he spent even a day in a woman's shoes, he would know that that is a lie. I think the only thing that's different with men and women is women have a great support system. So any of our struggles are like shared, they're halved, whereas a man is literally on your own. You don't really have that friendship group that you could go in.
Wow, you just proved my
release your
point for me.
emotions to. No.
With
But
your own-
that doesn't mean that anyone's life's harder. It just means we both have equally hard lives, and we
No,
have
we
to
don't. We must become excellent. Like women have
You don't know
the
what she's talking
privilege of being mediocre and still being taken seriously by society, still finding a man to take care of them. Us, on the other hand, if we don't become excellent, our reality reflects that. We get no chicks, no one respects us, no one wants to hang out with us. So as a man, you must go out there and become successful. For women, you don't have to.
You'll never experience.
And reasonably, you have to become successful to go take care of another woman and some kids too. You're expected to not have nobody damn near come up by yourself and then turn around and go take care of somebody. Yeah, never mind.
Experience childbirth. You will never experience pregnancy. You never experience
That's a
menstrual
choice.
cramps.
That's a choice.
Menstrual cramps aren't a choice. They're
Okay,
monthly.
but pregnancy is.
But if you wanted a child, because it's not just a singular choice, is it? It's between two people.
your
So if you wanted a
period?
child, you can't physically have your own child. It'd be on your woman.
This is a perfect example of women always seeing the finish line and not actually seeing the race. What needs to happen for a child to be born?
The obvious.
Sex, right?
Sexual
How does a man
intercourse.
go about getting sex?
I don't know. You have a load
exactly.
of hoes, so it's probably really
exactly.
easy.
Delusional. What's new? Let's talk about the race. Let's talk about the guy having to build his value up. Let's talk about the guy being useless at 18 years old versus a woman at 18 years old. Everyone's trying to fly her out. If she's hot enough, she has an Instagram profile. She's getting offers from dudes that are, $1 million, $2 million net worth, etc. As a man, you have to build yourself up to even be able to get sex. Women are just offered sex.
I don't think
simply
that's
existing.
true, actually, because if you're a good-looking guy, like you said, there's plenty of women around that will happily have sex. If you're a good-looking guy,
We all know that it's not easy for guys to get laid. If it was, guys will be watching porn or subscribing to OnlyFans or all this other fuckery that we got going on with sex work.
it's not harder for men to have.
I'm gonna tell you the truth too. Guys that do get laid still watch porn, order OnlyFans and do all that fuckery too. But anyway, proceed.
Sex. It might be harder for men to have sex with higher value women, but like you said, there's hoes everywhere. There's women of less value or less attractive than you that would happily sleep with you. So it's not harder.
See, it's
You just-
SBE because
Something
like she knows what the hell he's talking about, but it's a game of you don't know what I know, but I'm gonna pretend like I don't know because I know you probably know that I know this, but you don't know me, so I can. You know what I'm saying? It's really that game. It's really that game. All right, you don't know what I know, but I know, but you don't know what I know.
Places.
Okay, what does it take to be a good-looking guy?
It depends. Everyone's idea of good looking differs, but most people find a lot of men attractive these days.
Okay.
Like the standards aren't very high.
I'll keep
for
it simple.
good-looking men.
So for as a guy to be attractive, you have to be tall. Most women want a guy over 6 feet tall. Most men don't. qualify
Most
for that.
say this, but then when it actually comes down to it, and you ask them about their pasts, most men probably aren't over.
Well, you
6
said
feet
good
tall.
looking and casual sex. So if a woman's going to go ahead and have casual sex and good looking with a guy, she's typically going to want a guy that's like very, very attractive.
It depends how drunk.
I don't know. And then this is another thing too. Okay, to a certain degree, what Myron's saying is true, but it's not. You're giving women a little bit too much credit. Yeah, you're looking for a guy that's 6 foot, and then he got to have like a 6-inch cock, and then a 600 horsepower car, and then you always get that guy because that's what you look for. Because y'all having all this sex, it's like, bro. Calm down, man. They don't always get what they want. Like y'all, it gives them a little bit too much credit. That's like saying every woman can pull a guy that's 6 feet. Every woman can pull a guy that got a 600 horsepower. Any woman can pull a guy. Like it's like, bro, if they come across that, nigga, them niggas are like fucking rare Pokemon. Them niggas are like rare Pokemon and bitches. Oh shit, it's an Articuno. What am I supposed to do? You don't got a master ball. Nah, the black pill dudes don't have the accurate worldview. Them dudes ain't even black pilled, man. Them dudes ain't even black pilled. That's blue pill rage. You know, Chris G said only obese chicks find me attractive. Yeah, you get them, Chris G, and then you get their friend. That's how you get your dime. Because they're considered dimes now too. These obese chicks, you get a bunch of them because they're acting like Beyonce also, and then you get an actual Beyonce. It's called gutting the fish. All right. You said she can't admit that she has an advantage that's counterproductive, right? Then she got a little bit of, pretty privilege, but hey, you said Myron can tell Andrew Tate wouldn't get this much pushback from her because she'd be more attracted to him. That's partially frustrated him. Yeah, because he's I guess he feels he's intellectually sparring with her. You said black pill dudes be giving up all the hope and optimism completely. That can't be healthy. You said simpy niggas made them a dime. That too. You said I'm sorry you used your master, but yeah. You could have caught a Mewtwo with that ghost, man. It's like damn, you done use your master ball already. Yeah, you done use your master ball on a Pokemon that's not even listening to you. He won't even get back in the ball. Like damn, bro, you could have caught a Mewtwo with that. You could have caught a Mew with that. He don't gotta get his mind right with you, but he gonna get his mind right with that Mew. Anyway,
Anxious. People get laughed into bed all the time.
The point I'm trying to make is that women typically want a guy who's better than them in every regard. So for a guy to get sex is very difficult. And then you're mentioning, oh, well, he could just be good looking. That's not easy for a man. You have to go to the gym. You have to build your body up. You have to dress well, smell well. Then you have to also, again, even if you're a good looking guy.
Also the same for a woman.
She's got no fucking idea, man.
He has absolutely zero idea.
Do you think every good looking guy you talk to?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
I'm not talking about me. You said you surround yourself with hoes, and I'm saying if you do surround yourself with hoes, then sex is easily obtainable.
Good looks a lot of the times might get your foot in the door, but if you're not able to convey yourself in a certain way, have a certain tonality, have a certain confidence, speak in a certain way.
Do you not think that's the same with a woman?
No.
We still have to go to the gym.
No, we actually appreciate when you guys are quiet.
I've had enough. If we went on a first date and I sat there and I was like, you're going to think, one, she's boring. Two, she's got no personality. Three, she's got zero substance. Now, as much as you say all you want is someone to look good and make sandwiches, realistically, you're going to get so bored of that if the person you're dating has no substance.
Well, most are boring in general. Imagine as a guy and, hot girls want to fly you out and suck your and smash you just for you existing. Would you actually go to the gym and develop yourself? The answer is no. And especially are boring.
Your upbringing and what you were surrounded with, he is wrong. I do not care. That is wrong.
I think Myron and Fresh is cool. I mean, I'm gonna tell you the truth. A lot of people be like, "Oh man, they're fake and they're this, that, and the third," and they probably are. I don't care. I mean, if you're around the shit long enough, you can actually make it. A lot of people faked it till they make it. So, I mean, the authenticity can be debated, but what y'all can't debate in this game, that faking it till you make it is still a strategy. You understand what I'm saying? If you fake and hang around 5 rich people, guess what? Eventually you'll become the 6th one. So you know what I'm saying? Some people can fake it till they make it. Some people can't. But if we talking spade for spade, the reality of it, there is a reality. There is a percentage of people that can fake it and actually make it. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, it's just a proximity game. You know what I'm saying? So let's get it.
There's a lot of people that you wouldn't find attractive that are also boring. There's a lot of people in general.
But no one cares about ugly girls.
Boring.
No one cares about ugly girls. But what I'm saying is that hot girls a lot of the times are boring because they've never had to develop themselves to become attractive. And they've gotten everything that they've ever wanted simply by being hot. So why?
I think it's a very small minority of people, though.
Why didn't no one gives a shit about ugly girls? Just like no one cares about bro.
Yeah, because Andrew Tate lived it though. UFO, you know what I'm saying? And then plus, Andrew Tate, he takes combat sports. There's a different aura you give off when you've taken a combat sport. You know what I'm saying? and you can whip someone's ass. There's a difference when you can cause great damage. Niggas be like, man, I'm being peaceful. It's like, but you can't cause great damage if you wasn't being peaceful. So are you truly being peaceful? You know what I'm saying? So you get a certain type of humbleness. You get a certain type of charm on you when you know how to cause great damage. You know what I'm saying? Most people walking around right now don't even know how to get out of a Kimura, much less defend themselves in one. You know what I'm saying? If they get, most people don't even know what a Kimura is until they get into one. You know, most people in a fight ain't getting their limbs wrenched till you get your limbs wrenched. So, you know,
Bro, guys in front of 7-Eleven asking for money. You're invisible. Attractive women are fairly common.
Yeah, of course they are.
They're
But
fairly common.
they're fairly common now with the internet.
attractive women that have had everything handed to them and never had to work and
That's not
and
true.
never had to build a personality. That's quite rare because a lot of people that I know that are attractive are very great people and they've had
Attractive women got to somewhat compete nowadays. That's not true. That's not true.
not everything handed to them. They've still grafted, they've still worked, and they've obtained a great personality.
Like women, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got to remember that what women are interested in and what men are interested in are two different things.
He keeps saying about women don't like men unless they've got money, but I know guys out here that don't give a fuck about money.
The reason why I say women live life on easy mode is because they reserve the right.
A lot of women can't attract men that do get money. Again, you giving them too much credit.
To be useless if they want. But as a
I
man,
don't think so.
hold on, well, okay.
But go on,
How many
sorry.
useless do you know that are with rich guys? You probably know a bunch.
No, I
They're
don't.
stupid. They
I
don't make
don't.
any money. They don't do nothing.
I don't know any.
You don't know? Okay, well, in the real world, okay, there's very attractive women that have no skills,
Yeah.
right, that are with exceptional men, and they're able to do so because they're attractive. Now, with that said, I'm not knocking all women out there. If girls want to go to school and make money and be successful, that's cool. But the key is they don't have to. However, as a man, you cannot be a loser and get an exceptional woman.
But you can, especially in this generation
That's
where
not
women
true.
want
That's-
equality
see,
and women
that's
want
some-
to
that's some-
overpower a man.
That's some shit. That's some shit. That's not true. You could be a loser and actually loser dudes get a lot of cream of the crop women. There's a nice healthy balance between loser dudes getting bad women versus the guy that got everything and he's still trying to get her. And the guy that's struggling, the guy that got everything, he's not even trying to get her. He's trying to get her attention at least. So
There's women out there that are doing really
Those
well.
relationships never
and
last.
they
Those relationships never last.
those relationships don't last, but they actually last a long time. Let me tell you the truth. Go ask a woman about her past and some of the things that she may have hit in reverse, right? She'll be like, oh, you know, I used to date this guy. He was like a tattoo artist. He didn't have no money. He was an asshole. He was this, that, and the third. It's like, damn, seems like he's been putting you through a hard time. How long were you with him? 7 years. We got a daughter too. Like, it's like, come on, dog. The real world, bro. The real world. You know, this podcast and shit and these shows are nice and all this other stuff too. And they happen in real life. But it still ain't the real world. You know what I'm saying? It's just a show. People can be fake for a couple of hours. It is not the real world. You dig what I'm saying, y'all? All right, there's still a camera on and people watching. So when it cuts off, you still got to get back into the real world, y'all.
Does it ever last vice versa?
Yeah.
Or does he
Men
want to
rarely leave relationships.
Yeah, but they
It's the
do
girls
though
that
because
leave. Women leave, men don't. We know that 80% of divorces are initiated by women, and men rarely.
That's cap. Men, nigga, I know niggas that get the fuck on. You know, and then dudes don't even have to leave. You could pump and let her dump. So
ever leave women unless like they do some really vile shit. So once again, a girl that doesn't understand how the real world works.
they don't leave the relationship. They just obtain other relationships during their relationship in order for the woman to leave.
Still in a relationship. They don't end it.
But is it really a relationship? Or some
Yeah.
false pretenses now, isn't it?
Men almost always want other women. That's just how it goes.
Is that true though? Or do you
Yes.
think when you really love someone that you will just stay in a monogamous relationship?
Monogamy is a lie
For who?
for men. The guys that sit there and say, I want to be monogamous, 9 out of 10 times they're lying. It's cope. They want to have other women. They just either A, are too scared to admit it, B, don't have the sexual market value to attract multiple women, or C, all the above.
Do you know what? You don't actually realize how men think until you start dating them and this intense with this whole grilling thing, and they're really open about that. They all just want to women all day long, no matter what relationship, no matter what, and they think it's absolutely fine.
That's both of y'all. Both of y'all give me a headache.
It's not fine, guys. It's fucking damaging. Stop listening to online people, because you know what the truth is. If they find a good woman, they're not going to fuck anyone else anyway. They're just damaged. Let them heal. come back to them. Don't listen to them because they're just going to damage you as well. I'm not saying that men aren't naturally going to want other women because that's a very natural thing for men. I understand that.
Yeah.
But it's whether you're going to break your relationship or risk your relationship in order to obtain another woman during the
Why not tell her I'm going to have multiple girls? Why not be honest?
But then she might not stay.
Well, that's why most guys lie. But if your value's high enough, you tell her straight up, I'm going to have other women, and they accept it.
And this is why I always say, the more money you have, you think you can buy your way out of morality.
We always put morality in the female frame. Oh, it's immoral for you to have, multiple women. It's immoral for you to want to have other chicks. I could turn around and be like, well, it's immoral for you to want a guy that has money. It's immoral for you to want a guy that's 6 foot tall. It's immoral for you to want a guy that's better than you.
But it's natural, though. That's
it's natural for me to want.
It's natural for you to want it,
To have
but
multiple women.
it's whether you're going to go and do that.
So hold on. So it's okay for you to want and actually take action on having a guy that's 6 foot tall, that makes money, that has status, that is attractive, that's charming, that's good looking. But it's immoral for me to enact on my natural want, which is multiple women.
Yes, because it's very different. And a woman and man, like you said,
wait, hold on.
It's someone who's
let's
not
make this
fat.
even more fun. Hold on.
Let's make this even
more fun. This is a perfect example of women thinking that their double standards are more important than yours. So, for example, they want to sit there and say, I want a guy that makes money and tall and successful and strong, etc. But if you want multiple women, it's a problem.
He is the epitome of delusional.
As a man, I have to earn my ability to get a variety of women. You don't have to even earn your ability to get a guy that's 6 foot that makes money, etc.
Of course you do.
No, you don't. You just exist.
That's not true.
Just exist.
You can't just exist and just
exist.
get every man in the world.
If you're attractive, just exist. Have an Instagram profile. Be at a club or be at a bar. Just stand there.
If you
and someone will come up to
genuinely
you.
spent a week in a woman's body, you'd understand that that's actually not a true statement in the slightest. Maybe, like I said, the women that you've associated with have had a life like
If
that.
I was a woman, I'd see how women's life is easy. Easy mode. Compared to men, easy mode. Typical modern day woman in front of me, guys.
I feel sorry for whoever bears this man's kids. You think women are inferior? Why?
It's biology, yeah.
Biology.
They're physically, they're mentally.
But aren't men here
Why
as
is
protectors
inferior?
of women?
Yeah.
So why would we need to protect it if we was inferior? You protect things that are more in value to you than you are. I got him there.
No, well, because
The king has bodyguards. The queen has bodyguards. to look
She's
after
still
them.
intrigued with him. All right, let me give y'all some game. Even though y'all not even supporting the show like that. And shout outs to the supporters. Let me give y'all some game. Let me give y'all some game that real players and pimps know. Let me give y'all some real game. Instead of being a pushover, you can argue with women. I keep telling y'all, if y'all want to get black women, be willing to argue with them. Because at least you'll stand out from the last couple of dudes that she's talked to. At least you'll stand out. And if you get her into, all you have to do to get a chick to really seduce her is to get, no matter how you do it, is to get, who does this guy think he is? Get that to go off in her head, whether it's positive or whether it's negative, because at least you're still memorable. Y'all be acting like bitches don't like to argue. They love to argue. Even if they're wrong, they like to argue. But it's how you argue with them. You understand what I'm saying? It's what you do and how you say, and if you're keeping your cool, if you're equally as combative, depending on how you carry it, they will be attracted to you. Not even that. A man that can get a woman riled up, whether it's negative or positive, you just got to get her emotionally flustered, can still turn around and pull her. Because you know what I used to do? I don't do it as much, but a lot of dudes do this, right? You'll argue with a woman like this, and y'all will go back and forth, and y'all fight like cats and dogs, and then you'll be like, you know what? I think I've been a little bit. This is how pickup artists do it. I think I've been a little bit rude to you. My bad. You know what? And it's probably the setting. See, now when I'm giving y'all the game, now my Wi-Fi want to go out. It's like, I think I've been a little bit rude to you. It's probably the setting and stuff like that. Look, let's get up out of here and let's go get some drinks. And we'll continue this. Or here, take my number. I'm finna leave. But I do want to finish this. I am right. And I'm going to get the last word. I do want to finish this conversation with you. But here, take my number or my Instagram or something. And she will take it. And she will use it. And she will tell her friends about you. And she'll be like, can you believe it? I got into an argument with this guy because she needs somebody to confirm that she's right. Bro, you can literally get a whole bunch of women by arguing with them to a certain degree. but it's how you do it, what you talk about, and how you talk about it. Because I think she's attracted to Myra. Crazy as kept. You know what I'm saying? I do stuff like this. I do things like that. I know what I be talking about. Trust me. You know, yeah, you go back and fifth with the girl. You know what I'm saying? Back and fifth with the bitch. All right. You said she called him all kinds of names. She's still gonna fuck. Exactly. Like, come on now. She actually likes this. She doesn't like no guy that's like, you're right. You know what? I just should, you know. So even though Myra's not technically right, at least he got a backbone. You know what I'm saying? Because what y'all don't understand is that in the midst of sometimes them arguing with you and you getting into their feelings and stuff like that, they're shit testing you and you're passing their shit test. You know what I'm saying? And they get wet. I hate to say it, they get wet. So, you know, some dudes, that's why when, you know, dudes be going up and down the blade and bitches be reckless eyeballing or a guy could, you know, they call it sweating a chick. You know what I'm saying? You sweating one of your girls and stuff like that, and you get her flustered and stuff like that and shit like that, and she'll end up going off with a guy like that because he can manipulate you. He can get you mad. He can get in your head and all this other stuff, you know. And at the same time, so as long as the woman is not dragging you down to her level and beating you with experience, you good to go. And some women will still be attracted to a guy that they can drag down to their level and some will beat with experience. You know what I'm saying? It's really a backbone thing. All right, get them to talk long enough, they'll admit the same thing I just said. You know what I'm saying? But y'all niggas want to watch fucking podcasts and roundtables to hear what somebody just told you said from them and shit like that, like the integrity and shit. You know, y'all want to hear around this shit acting dumb. Do it. Y'all want to hear round tables of chicks admitting the same shit that I just told y'all. You know what I'm saying? You said most guys don't say they got more than one because they're scared. If they have money, they might even when they do, they won't. You said money somehow makes them, and so dudes pussy. Oh, you killing me, dude. Dudes pussy's life's about bitches and money. That, I mean, there's some truth to that, but honestly, if you're not a smart dude, even if you have money and you running around saying I can do this because I have money. Obviously, you see these girls are seducing, reducing a lot of dudes, even if you have money. Announcing that you have money is making yourself a big ass target. You know what I'm saying? So I hate to say it, in a lot of cases, broke dudes are more safer than rich niggas. And that's something money can't buy.
Very high value, they need to be protected. Men are here as protectors of women.
Well,
so we're not necessarily inferior, are we?
The fact that I'm able to even protect you when I have the ability to do so
is because you're
that
stronger.
I'm superior to. Yeah.
Your strength is superior.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Men are end of story. No one watches WNBA for a reason. They suck.
I don't think the word inferior and superior are the right words to use between men and women. It's like a baby. Say we had.
Yeah, it could UFO kamikaze, but like I gave y'all the game before. You change the scenery and all that other stuff. You just got to know how to. You got to know how to pace a woman. You get her riled up, and then you de-escalate. Get her more riled up, and then you de-escalate. And then the thing is that when you de-escalate, you're calm, but she's still flustered on the inside, pretending like she's calm. This leads to women getting ridiculously horny. I've done this more times than I care to admit. I've done this a couple of times, as you can see. If you know how to rile them up, and then de-escalate and defuse, and then rile them up again, and then de-escalate and defuse, it gets them horny. Y'all gotta understand how women work. All right, I'm giving y'all some gems. I shouldn't even be this generous to y'all, but anyway, women work like a pot of boiling water. Okay, they're like a pot of boiling water. You got to bring that water to a boil. You know, so you apply pressure. Shameless plug. You apply a little bit. You apply a little bit of heat. The water gets a little bit warm, and then you kind of just pace the water. Okay, we got her at this level. Okay, how she's responding to you, she's confirming this is where I'm at. You got to have a compass with a libido. All right, then you get her a little bit more mad, right? You get a little bit more mad and stuff. Now the water is semi-boiling, right? And then you stop. Then you get the water to come to a complete boil, like you just get that water to like start overflowing and shit like that. And you damn near the water's still boiling, but the stove is turned off. You know, so a woman's sexual libido works more like a pot of boiling waters. Ours work more like a light switch. You know, ours work more like a light switch. You know what I'm saying? Ours works more like a light switch. You said if everybody else can't read, you said if anyone else can't read, that let me know, or someone needs glasses. No, I'm trying to read what you said. You said most guys don't say they got more than one because they're scared. They have to have money. They might even when they do, they won't. They might even when they do, they won't. I don't know, bro. You said money somehow makes them, and so does pussy. Life's about bitches and money. To a lot of dudes. Shout outs to Debo in the building. You said one thing about Myron that's admirable, and I think we all should agree is that he doesn't kiss. Yeah, he doesn't kiss a bitch's ass. I'll give him that. Yeah, I'll give him that. You know. You said some of this free game is helping society. You saved people's lives. I have. I get emails every so often. Every year, every other year, I get a couple of emails, one or two. You know, those who shall not be named, you know, they'd be like, yo, thank you, bro. You really, you know, you did a show. I caught the replay. You really helped me out with this or this, that, and the third, or I got this going on. And you know, I get those emails, you know, every so often when I check my email, you know. So I appreciate everybody, and anybody that cloud watching definitely benefits, you know, from the knowledge that I drop, you know. I just wish that the show was more supported. Because this broad can fire up a live stream and say everything I said on this show right now. And that shit is ridiculous, man. You know, y'all hit the like button, support the show. 4 hours and 5 minutes into the madness, man. Who does it like this consistently? It's player talk.
A child, a little newborn baby.
He's a fairy. He's useless. It's the truth. Babies are a liability, and so are women, guys.
Did he really just say babies are a liability?
And here's the thing, just like babies and children, like you guys can barely make your own decisions. Don't know what you want to eat half the time. Can't protect yourselves. It's like, God damn.
Only we can protect ourselves, but we shouldn't have to, because that's what men are for.
How are you going to protect yourself?
And let me tell y'all something. The more you keep, you know, and the more you know, and the more you keep, you know, really spitting and dropping this red pill rhetoric, you start to develop a personality around it. So, because it's so truthful that if you apply a little bit of game or a little bit of tact to it, it'll make everybody laugh. Because just the areas of conversation you can work yourself into is just funny, you know? So let's get it.
No, not from a man, I suppose. But this is why you're here, to protect us.
Yeah,
so we're not inferior to you. You're not superior. Your strength is superior for the reason of protecting women. He just seems so insecure when it comes to women.
A lot of content creators save dudes. That's what we're here for. That's not wild. That's definitely not wild. That's a good thing. You know, because men are alone. Men, a lot of guys need help. Some people don't have real friends or people around them to really help them through a tough time. And sometimes the situation might not be as you know, as harsh as the man is on himself. But you know what I'm saying? You gotta be able. You gotta, you know, I really supply a need that people haven't acknowledged yet. You know. Me and a bunch of other content creators have supplied a need that a lot of people have failed to acknowledge, you know? But they don't got no awards for that. Trophies. Sitting up here getting bitten. Figuratively and literally. Sometimes I'll be out here and these mosquitoes be tearing my ass up. I'll be out here donating blood. Giving y'all the game. You said, notice how Myron is reluctant to compliment her on much because he knows it doesn't matter. He's been rejected before and is reading the room correctly. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, you know, this I don't want to say it's like taking candy from a baby, but like people don't have these conversations that deep. So it's like okay, she got is if you know this red pill knowledge for real like the back of your hand, and you know how to debate a little bit, you're a formidable, you know, women are combative. You know, broad like this, you send their ass to law school. Go argue in broads like this, you send them to law school, bitch. Go argue in court. Since you like arguing a lot, go to law school. Take the bar exam and then go argue with them people. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I kind of feel a little bit sorry for him. Your strength is superior.
Which is the most important thing.
It's
Strength
a
is the
very
only
important
thing that
thing.
matters.
Strength isn't all that matters. Stop winding me up now.
It's the only thing that matters.
That's a very vague statement to say. Strength is the only thing that matters in the whole
Yes.
world.
Yes.
So you can't
It's why we're at the top of the food chain. It's why we built this crazy world that we have right now. Everything was built by men.
She said, he's winding me up right now.
Do you like women that you can manipulate into thinking that they're
Oh, here we
smaller
go.
or less worthy than
You're
you?
manipulating this conversation right now from
I'm
the
not
argument.
manipulating the conversation. I'm just saying, from a viewpoint, it seems like you like women that you can manipulate into thinking that you're the best thing that they've ever had in order for them to feel like that it's okay that he cheats on me because I've got a prize. Absolutely not.
Well, hate to say it, shorty, you rely on a man to think this way, whether he expresses it or not, because women have to always, even when you become her husband or whatever the hell you think you're about to become to this woman has to always get up and test her man to make sure she got a winning scratch card almost every day, weekly, or every other day, or depending on the woman that you date and stuff like that. She still got to test her man to be like, okay, do I got a scratch card? Like, is he going to fold today? Is this the day? You know? So let's go.
It's a fact, though.
No, it's not a fact.
It is a fact.
It's not a fact.
It's a statistical fact.
But I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. It makes no sense SBE into this woman. Like, it makes no sense getting her to admit something's a fact or not a fact. You know what I'm saying? You know. Shout outs to the angry man. Let me show y'all some real shit. This is true. Check this out. I think a lot of brothers should see this. Check this out.
The truth is, black men culturally are the only ones that really expect their women to help them pay bills.
Hard-working women of every other culture working to help their men build their communities.
This is true because I see this shit out here all the time. And when you help them, they're like, oh my God. They're like, whoa. Hell yeah, they be hustling with their man. You damn right.
The truth is, black men culturally are the only ones that really expect their women to help them pay bills.
Hard-working women of every other culture working to help their men build their communities.
Right, Debo. I'm gonna let this play a little bit, y'all. It's the perfect time to support the show, y'all. Let's get it. Let this play one more time.
The truth is, black men culturally are the only ones that really expect their women to help them pay bills.
Hard-working women of every other culture working to help their men build their communities.
All right. And you got basketball players knocking up old 304s. Oh man. You said, like Patrice O'Neal said, it's like holding a hand grenade. As soon as you let up a little bit, you'll be a fingerless motherfucker, man. Them grenades and the shrapnel and everything. Oh man, what's going on, Dig Thug? What's going on, player? When I hear black men are the only, I can tell they don't move around a lot. They just don't know shit, and it's manipulative too. You know, it definitely is manipulative also. All right. Now let me show y'all who does get the support in this space. That would literally say everything that I've said before, which are the ladies, man. Now, a lot of people, this podcast right here, I guess sparked a lot of people. Where most men at? Most men, are you in the building, bro? I said, damn, I gotta go live and talk to most men. Most men will get this inside joke that I got. Where most men at? Ringo up here looking crazy. Ringo done maximized his studio. Ringo getting hella support, man. He done maximized his studio. He done left the Egyptian music alone. Ringo used to play some crazy songs. He's the welcome to Ringo TV Raw. Welcome. Most man, where you at, man? Mexican man, look, Mexican girls, you get them to paint your roof or your house. They wife right beside them with the paint bucket and some food and shit. The wife damn near come and bring you food and shit. I don't give a damn if she got a gold merchant's tooth. She's still helping out her man. You said I've seen dudes read signals wrong and believe they're turning on a chick by frustrating her. It usually that's what I was talking about earlier. UFO. Those dudes don't know how to go forward and then pull back. Go forward and pull back. It's push pull. You know, especially if it's a stranger. You know, if it's a stranger, shit. She laughing at UFO. Y'all know Ringo be. It's Ringo TV Raw. Fuck around, think you watching a corno, bro. You said I used to see black girls come to the job and sit and wait. Yeah, I used to get, man, my girls used to bring me lunch. Niggas think I was really about to take a damn 30. Nigga, I'm taking a 40 like shit. Dusty ass 30 minutes. Can't nobody eat no food in no damn 30 minutes. Stomach gonna be fucked up. You know, black people, we'll leave and come back. I used to go to Chipotle, all kinds of shit. California tortilla. Sit up there, eat that food fast, and try to get back to work. Your stomach gonna be like,
what's going on? But a lot of people coming out with this sort
like twins, Ringo.
Video, and I believe it was a video about migrants, something going on in NYC the other day. Then he made like a follow-up video.
Hold on, I didn't read the whole thing. My bad. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Content.
You said I used to see black dudes, girls come to the job site and wait, till they get off. Hold on. I like his keyboards, man. Well, I'm trying to figure out what type of that's like an MPC joint too. 32.
And creators. About how content creators ain't talking about the real issues. They focusing on nonsense and so forth.
What's going on, cool man?
You know how the brother feel about my platform.
Ringo using up a fuck of the electricity. He puts the electric bill probably
sky high. But at the end of the day, I want to still address these issues.
He paying 2 rents, one real rent and one in electric. That nigga have a control station.
Nonetheless, respectfully, Now he called out some female
I wonder if
content
he used
creators.
that piano in the background to make the Where most man, look, if most man was here, he would be going crazy in the chat. Hold on.
And I agree with what he had to say. And I gotta address this head on because a lot of you guys, man, you're the problem. A lot of you guys, bro, you are the problem. Now, we talk a lot about women this, women that, how these women is this and female nature and all this other stuff. But if the truth be told, female content creators have become the pastors of black men. Female content creators. And we got to call it out.
He just put nothing but titties up. The nigga probably like this content, but when she heard him talk like this, I don't like that nigga no more. Oh, I shouldn't be cutting up this early in the morning, y'all. Oh, what did Kendra do, man? Kendra be minding her own damn business, man. Anyway, y'all.
Female content creators are now your pastors. That's right.
Oh yeah,
Now,
I forgot.
when
He
Supreme-
did try to shoot a shot at Danica one time, and she told him no. And all Ringo heard in his head was, "Yo, I'm gonna get that bitch. I'm gonna get this bitch. Oh, I'm gonna get this bitch."
You're a victim. There we go, CSI.
Called it out. Now, I don't think y'all heard his video, so, I got to address the issue. So maybe I'll push his video out there in the algorithm, and you guys will begin to think and wake up and smell the coffee. Because these are your pastors. These are the pastors.
Well, look,
of
I
today.
like Danica. I think
That's
Danica
right.
is cool. You did, Kendra. That's my girl. She was down here shooting in the gym. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. Six the Goddess can get folded like a lawn chair. I don't discriminate. But at the end of the day, y'all, I gotta get out of here.
And these are not regular pastors.
gotta get
These
them
type of pastors, they come to you in sheep's clothing or no clothing. Now, I'm going to keep it 1,000. I don't sugarcoat anything. I got to keep it 1,000. I'm going to be respectful, but I got to keep it 1,000. I cannot sugarcoat.
Oh, yeah, you can keep it 1,000, but me, I'm going to keep it. I got to go find that music, y'all.
Danica Marie made a video today.
When you hear it, y'all going to laugh. Hearing me imitate it is not funny. I mean, it probably is funny, but hearing the actual song, you're going to laugh. He probably, hold on, where we at? 756. He probably played it in the beginning. Let's see. He changed it up. He changed it up.
We got work to do. Let's form personally.
All right. Yeah, he changed it up. All right, let's pick up where we left off.
These are the pastors of today. That's right. And these are not regular pastors. These type of pastors, they come to you in
What's going on, Tyrone?
Or no clothing.
My throat got
Now, I'm
dry
gonna keep it
doing
1,000. I don't sugarcoat anything. I got to keep it 1,000. I'm gonna be respectful, but I got to keep it 1,000. I cannot sugarcoat. Danica Marie made a video today, right? She made a video today, and for whatever reason, somebody had gave a super chat. The person that gave a super chat, I think they super chatted like $1.99. And the person basically called everybody hypocrites because prior to him giving that super chat, Danica basically exposed something that I don't think she was supposed to. We're going to get into it.
This.
She exposed something that really exposed herself. And my goal with this particular live here is not to tear down these women, fam. That's not the goal, man. The goal is not to tear down these women. The goal is to show you brothers that these women are not leading you, bro. These women are not leading you, nor are they helping women to be the kind of women that you guys need. They're just not doing that. And Red Supreme called it out in his videos. Maybe you didn't hear it. Now, again, in these YouTube streets, there's a lot of beef, a lot of hate.
Shout outs to Carlton
jealousy.
Dropping a huge $5 on the Cash App. Shout outs to Carlton. You dig? He said a case might be made. A case might be able to be made that black men are the only race of men prioritizing putting females in position of authority over themselves. Ironically, yeah, I mean they learned it in the white manosphere. You know, they'll man, listen, they would the white manosphere had they wasn't letting Pearl get no type of encroachment. Nola girl was enough. Nola girl was enough for them white people. Them white people said, nope, not doing this again. Nola girl really hit them in the heart. You know? Shout outs to Carlton dropping a huge $5 on the Cash App, man. Shout outs for the squad. So you said that nigga's obsessed with Danica Marie. That is sometimes funny. Well, this is the thing. Because Ringo, he's still sort of pro-black, so he kind of falls into anything that looks remotely pro-black. You know what I'm saying? You know, some of the brothers still, you know, I had a boho moment, you know, but see, I go after a different type of boho. You know what I'm saying? I go after a different type of boho. You know what I'm saying? Look, when you see your type, when you see your type, fellas, you be in the zone. All this red pill shit go out the window. Niggas done see the niggas in the space done seen them titties and was like, shit.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus?
Yeah, my Wi-Fi going. My Wi-Fi is done, bro. Wi-Fi fried, bro. I don't even know if I'm coming through clear. If this shit is distorted, I'm gonna go back and clip myself and sample this shit. Ugh, my throat. Me throat. I'm gonna have to get up out of the building soon, y'all.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus?
I'll tell you what makes me greater than Jesus.
People mad at everybody. I don't know. I don't get it. This is why I roll solo. At the end of the day, I stay out of trouble. But we get about the real issues. And one of the biggest issues right now, the new pastors to black men. Now, I got a question for you guys. How many of you brothers attend church? How many of you brothers listen to Joyce Meyer?
They attend the manosphere. They attend the manosphere more than they attend church. So I guess that goes back to your point. If they attend the manosphere more than they attend church, then they probably are their preachers. That's true.
Taffy Dollar. How many of you guys? I want to know how many of you guys go to a church where it's predominantly men and a woman is the female pastor in the church? I want to know how many of you guys attend these churches.
Ghostman.
Come on. How many of you guys attend a church where a female is the pastor? I want to know.
I have before. I chased. Oh, I got.
How many?
I got a story. I think I told y'all the story one time when I chased pussy in the church house. I thought I was gonna burn up in the doorway. I chased some coochie in the church house before. She was that bad too. Shit, y'all would have chased it in the church house too. When I got in that doorway, it was like.
Because see, what I'm gonna deal with here is nothing new. Brother's been talking about this for a minute. Now, in Red Supreme's video, I could sense the frustration because I speak on these issues. Nobody listens because again, when you speak the truth.
I thought Danica and Red Supreme was cool though. I thought they were cool, so I don't know. And there were other girls in the space. Shout outs to China White. And y'all don't sit up here and lie to me. I know for a fact a good percentage of y'all. We already know one that drove a lot of miles to Jiffy Lube miles and stuff like that. We already know a couple of people in the space that then drove 3,000 miles, Vanessa Carlton miles to go try to scoop that up. That drive on the way back was like, oh, I'm gonna get this bitch. Oh, I'm gonna get that bitch. Stand me up, made me drive 8 hours to come say, he turned the song on. Turned the song on the way back. He was listening to regular music going there, but when she stood him up, he had to turn back around. Let's go. Let's go to $1 wash. Oh my God. You said he's the one comparing them pastors while accusing another man of doing wild shit. What do you mean? He's the one comparing them to pastors while accusing other men of doing it. What do you mean? What do you mean, UFO? I'm kind of probably a little bit lost. I'm in the Twilight Zone. That song is stuck in my head. Welcome to Ringo TV Raw. What's up, Dollar Washer? Shout out to Dollar Washer in the building.
People get upset. They unsubscribe. They don't want to support your shows. They don't hit the Cash App. They don't hit the Super Chat. But when it comes to these women,
I don't know. There's something wrong. Maybe there's something wrong with my link. Hold on. I'll drop the link again. Thank you, bro. I always appreciate you for supporting the show. Hold on. Let me drop the link again. But let me put a space in between these two things. It's going to send you to a link that goes.
Guys are always hitting that Super Chat, bro. I mean, you hit that Cash App all day. You know why? Because you want to see that. That's why. That's what you want to see.
Well, I think the reason why Ringo's a pretty smart guy. I think the reason why he's comparing them to pastors is because in the Bible it says that women shouldn't preach. I think he's gonna kind of work that angle, and like the women should be silent type shit. I think that's the angle that he's gonna work. You know what I'm saying? I think that's greater men have been warned of women. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't care nowadays, I mean, Kendra, I don't even think Kendra's like, I think the people he's going after is Danica and Six, I mean, they kind of, if you win the one, you kind of should be attracted to both, they kind of in the same vein. Kendra, on the other hand, she was in the gym. She was shooting with us in the gym. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that, that solidifies. I mean, that does kind of, I wouldn't say it solidifies her space in the space, but she was around. You can go back to the old live streams. Kendra was there. She had information to contribute to the conversations. She moved the chains on a lot of the conversations. She supported a lot of brothers. You know what I'm saying? I've directed a lot of women to her channel personally, and she know what the hell she talking about, But anything else is a.
And because you guys don't got no women, because you guys don't have no vajayjay next to you at night, the closest thing you get to a woman is a content.
Shout out to Dollar Washington dropped $10 on the Cash App for. Shout out. I appreciate you. You said this space is not a house of worship. Your dumbest analogy ever. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, you know, there's a lot of people that, you know, that soak up the game, you know. There's a lot of people that do soak up the game. I mean, you know, holy shit. I was gonna put it in the chat $2 watch, but I was like, I don't know how I would spell it, you know. What's going on, Trey? Oh my God. Holy shit. Holy shit. He said, I saw this. He was basically saying men support women, but don't support the brothers in that they really want to sleep with those chicks. Yeah, I mean, that's the allure. I mean, you know, some dudes like they meet dangled in front of them, you know, so they, you know, they kind of, and I'm not gonna lie. I mean, look, some of these girls, they kind of sit in as some of these guys online booskies, you know, they kind of sit in as the online the online boo. So that's kind of, you know, that's kind of what happens. I mean, they online booski. I mean, you did. You know, you said I saw, because they don't have a it definitely is a reset. They don't have a female fan base. I mean, one thing that Danica Marie because what you call it, she blowing up now for regurgitating manosphere talking points heavily now. Six the Goddess, she up there damn near probably got to damn near compete with Love Dorsey. At one time I thought they were the same broad. But shout outs to both of them, beautiful sisters. But they gotta admit, like, I can't look. I listen, y'all. I tried to figure it out because I want to be the next Derek Jackson to a couple of delusional hoes too. I think that'll be a fun little project to do. But I can't go to She-Ra 7's page and literally just say I can't regurgitate what She-Ra 7 is saying and make a living, bro. You know what I'm saying? I can't go over I can't take She-Ra 7's blueprint in verbatim, you know, make a living off of that. You know what I'm saying? I can't. Like how they could come over here. They don't have to. All they gotta do is just go live, play, dress up in their house, and damn near regurgitate something similar to what we say. You know, I hate to say it like that, but there's some truth to it. You know, but then you do got a lot of women that are original and creative. I will say that. So a lot of women are, you know, more smart. A lot of women, you know, probably remind you of your ex or your next or whoever. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, there's qualities and traits that a lot of the women have that dudes like, but anything other than that is you said it's not that hard to figure out. You said the manosphere going through a younger Drea's period. Yeah. The manosphere, I mean, shit. God bless anybody that goes live in this space. I think people are talking about, you know, a lot of these basketball players going after the older 304s and getting them pregnant and shit like that. But at the same time, I mean, they the same ones that be driving for coochie and doing all kinds of shit. You know, it is possible to be cool with the attractive chick. I've friend zoned. I've had some attractive women friend zone. You know, and sometimes too off the hen dog, off the late night. I was like, okay, I'm glad I ain't hanging out with Shorty, because if I was, you said without some master plan of smashing her, dudes really show how unaccustomed they are to being around attractive women. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's like a safari. It's like a safe distance. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, you can put your hand out and touch this cage. This gorilla won't grab you. Look who's making monkey noises now. It's a safe safari. You know, she got a man. So y'all got to keep it respectful, because anything else is her man ain't gonna play that. Her man ain't gonna play that. You did? And I mean, as a guy, I know. I mean, as much as she does, I wouldn't have my girl doing that, because respectfully, you know what I'm saying? I mean, there'll be, my woman will be a little bit more tactful. But as a guy, I wouldn't have my woman show off as much as Danica Marie does. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I understand if I'm with a woman and she got a beautiful body and stuff like that, and if she's not being disrespectful, yeah, go, man, wear that dress. You know what I'm saying? Wear that skirt. Let's go out. Let's go do something. You know what I'm saying? You know, after she finished her live stream, we about to go out. Let's go grab something. Let's do something, you know, candle it, let's you know, or whatever, you know. You know, but somebody gonna be like, Kuda, what you talking about? Candle it? Yes. But nah, Danica Marie does show off a little bit more than, you know, she be wearing, you know, she not the show, but this might be risky. You know, she be wearing some risky shit. It's like, oh, you can't tell if she's single or not, or if she beefing with her boyfriend or her husband and shit like that. But, you know, but if she got a pretty body, I mean, yeah, women gonna want to show off their bodies. That's their boat. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, have that same energy when I walk out the house with these gray sweatpants. Because when I walk out the house, it's gonna be you said okay, let me get back into this before my shit about to die. I'm about to get up out of the building. Y'all support the show before
creator with cleavage. That's the closest you get to, bro. So again, I asked the question, brothers. How many of you guys would attend a church and it's a female and she's a pastor?
A lot of them.
How many of you guys would come down to Madison Square Garden in New York and pack the arena to listen to a woman teach you about female nature and what women are doing and what this is? How many of you guys are gonna do that?
I had attractive wing women, but I ain't gonna lie, I seen a whole bunch of dudes smash, and sometimes, you know, there was a couple nights she was off the hen dog and was looking at me like, I said no, because then I would have access to her friends. I wouldn't have access. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna mess with this wing woman situation. Sometimes it's good to bring sand to the beach, baby. This ain't no regular sand. You can approach other women you can do all kinds. Oh man, it's a breeze.
See, the truth is, none of you guys would attend a woman's church, but yet these social media have become your pastor.
If Jesus can't save these hoes,
and make sure you support Red Supreme's channel. Subscribe, go over there and subscribe. He brought up an interesting point. The point that he brought up is Where is the community of women that have come together as a result of listening to a Danica Marie, a Crimson Cure, a Six the Goddess? And these women are singing their praises by saying, we have changed our ways, we have become better women, we're becoming wives, we're settling down. Thanks to these women, we have learned the error or way. Where's that community? Where's the community of women that are here and out to us brothers? Crimson Cure, Six the Goddess. And these women are fully equipped now to be wives because they learn that they've been going the wrong way. Where's that community? Again, this is what Red Supreme was bringing.
Well, y'all niggas can't handle a woman. Y'all niggas can't handle women that would have learned from them, because if those women learned from Danica Marie, Six the Goddess, and Kendra, and Tay Tay Bay and all these other, if they brought a collective of women together, the manosphere would fold. Because y'all niggas, if they ever try to seek y'all niggas out for tutelage or game or whatever, this is why I sit in the clouds and steal your shit. Because if they were to seek out you out for tutelage and game and stuff like that, y'all be trying to smash. Y'all would be trying to smash them. They don't even seek y'all out for tutelage and y'all are trying to smash.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Oh shit, she on my line for real? What have I got? Y'all be trying to smash, man. Tell me I ain't lying.
My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitch here? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitch here? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitch here? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitch here? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitch here? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitch here? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitch here?
Y'all would be trying to smash if they did reach out to y'all. I'm just saying. Oh man, you said how the fuck as a man do you dirty Mac on a female with an attractive body? That shit will always seem suspect to me, just being honest. What do you mean, Toya? Yeah, you can't control your bitch head? Yeah, Diva. I'm trying to hit. Y'all gonna be trying to smash, man.
Your pussy! Hey, bring the camera, son. Bring the camera. All the young girls who want to make life with pussy, your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you. May your smooth pussy, creamier pussy, and tight pussy perish with you.
Oh man, let's get it.
Hanging out in this video. Nobody.
Okay, I got you, Toya.
You know why? Because nobody ain't focusing on the real issue. The problem is not even these women, bro. The problem is you brothers, man.
It's been like this for a while, Ringo.
Lonely fans won't exist without men spending all their money. The strip clubs wouldn't exist without men spending all their money. Female content creators wouldn't exist if you guys ain't spending all your money. And again, the reason why you tune into their platforms is, again, not because they're not speaking no respectfully. And guys, men are supposed to be listening to men get them this truth. Say, oh, you're just what it is. You're just a hater. Isn't that amazing? How all a woman got to do.
It's all right, Ringo. I'm figuring out I'm gonna walk up in the She-Ross Evans den and become the Pied Piper. I think I might have a hunch. I'm trying to walk up in the She-Ross 7 shit and become the Pied Piper, y'all. I'm trying to figure it out. It's just there's just no opening, man. And I don't know how long I want to do that. There's no longevity there.
So you haven't been with any underage girls?
Why would I let y'all catch me again for something I ain't do before that I'm gonna get caught for again? That's stupid. Which camera I'm lying to? That's stupid. That's not even common sense. Where's your comment? That's stupid.
What about the alleged unspeakable things in the dark room?
Woo! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I hope that camera keep going. This is not the truth.
So you really gonna play the victim right now?
You're fucking killing me. You're fucking killing me. 30 years of my career. 30 years of my fucking career. I've been fucking these young bitches 30 years of my career. Now y'all wanna kill me. This is not me. This is not me. I just don't want to believe the truth. Hey!
What's going on, Mella? Yeah. The nigga, you can't control your bitch here. You can't control Oh my God.
Congratulations! Oh my God.
Oh Lord.
My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitch here? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitch here? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitch here? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitch here? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitch here? My bitches.
Oh, all right. We're gonna let this play for like 2 minutes and then we out, man. It's Player Talk Radio. Y'all hit the like button, support the show, and don't forget. Oh, y'all thought I was gonna do it. Nah, I ain't gonna do it no more. No more, y'all.
Do is come on camera, have some cleavage.
I'm gonna let that shit live in your head rent free.
And you guys pour in.
Yeah, Debo. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna make sure I get that tonight,
Is
bro.
Danica Marie reaching women? Absolutely not.
I do have soundbites program, but I'm not using my Rodecaster. Y'all know I'm the original soundbite king. People wasn't using soundbite. I'm telling y'all. I mean, I know it sounds crazy and taboo now, but people wasn't using soundbites in this space prior to me. People wasn't using soundbites like that. They didn't have the equipment. Niggas was on their phones. I still got my Rodecaster.
Her ministry is not what they want to hear. And it's going to take men to actually speak on these issues because nobody's talking about it but me and Red Supreme.
Damn. I know I've said the same thing, Ringo, but damn, his voice broke a little bit.
Nobody want to talk about it because it's not popular. Because when you talk about it, people unsubscribe. Men get upset because you guys are over there simping. Are you guys supporting Red Supreme when he's giving you that information? Of course not. You don't. But If Danica go live, it's 1,000 brothers in there. 1,000 men are in the building listening to a woman who's married. But that's how she's on camera. Now, I take issue with that as a man because I'm trying to figure this out, fam. And again, I'm not trying to knock these women hustle, man, but enough is enough, fam. Like, y'all not teaching these women, bro. Y'all not out here, y'all not doing nothing for the community in terms of directing your message only to women. Y'all not doing that.
Well,
y'all thirst trapped in these brothers, man.
Well, when I said something, I got cursed out, Ringo. Yeah, this is bad. Anyway, I'm not gonna run this in 1080p. Well, actually, it's not bad. I got cursed out when I tried to say something.
Y'all know what y'all doing. You're hustling the brothers. You're hustling the brothers. And because you guys are beta male simps, you can't even see that because all of you guys, y'all want to smash Danica, bruh. Just keep it a bean, bruh. Just keep it a buck, bro. No sugarcoat. All you guys that tune into Danica want to smash, bruh. And this is why I'm saying, I don't know who her dude is, bro, but I don't think her dude know how to lead her, bro. I'm just keeping
Ringo,
it
you kind of want to smash too. But anyway, we'll save that for the next show. All right, y'all, man. It's Player Talk Radio, man. Thank you for everybody. Thank you, everybody, being in here, man. 5 hours. I'm tired, y'all. Thank you for supporting the show on air. Make sure you support the show off air if you care, anywhere. And before I get out of the building. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Before I get up out of this building. We're going to be back. With the peace. It's Player Talk. We out. Peace.
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you sing. You let him hit it raw. You didn't have
Everybody that hits the like button, subscribe, and support the show. Share the show. Hit the like button.
Now you sing.
So that's the anthem right there.
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you a single mom. Now you a single mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Little bit.
And a little bit.
Little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a little bit.
Can I pick you up after 12?
After 12, yeah.
Can I keep you all to myself?
To myself, yeah.
Spoil you with Chanel number 12.
Number 12, yeah.
Girl, I just love the way you smell.
The way you smell, yeah.
Can I pick you up after 12?
After 12, yeah.
Can I keep you all to myself?
To myself, yeah.
Spoil you with Chanel number 12.
Number 12, yeah.
Girl, I just love the way you smell.
Yo, can I pick you up after motherfucking midnight? If I do that shit, you gon' let a nigga hear it, right? Nah, I'm just thinking out loud, girl, you pretty though. You should be a model, I'll put you in my video. Love the way you stand, and I love the way you lay. Princess Chanel, number 12. She got all kind of fragrances. Keep you to myself, girl, but you won't be a secret. Take you out to eat, then hit Victoria's Secret. Chanel lingerie, here's my heart, girl, you can keep it. Can I pick you up after 12, girl, I mean it. Running interference, ain't no need to be on defense. Girl, I'm just trying to have you have me in the deep end for the weekend.
Can I pick you up after 12?
After 12, yeah.
Can I keep you all to myself?
To myself, yeah.
Spoil you with Chanel number 12.
Number 12, yeah.
Girl, I just love the way you smell.
The way you smell, yeah.
Can I pick you up after 12?
After 12, yeah.
Can I keep you all to myself?
To myself, yeah.
Spoil you with Chanel number 12.
Number 12, yeah.
Girl, I just love the way you smell.
The way you smell.
Ooh, ooh, what you on? I mean, what you putting on, babe? Not them shorts as clear as day, that ass is bomb, babe. Smelling so amazing and it's different every single day. Said no lie, she don't even try. That's crazy, shawty cold. Tattoos where nobody knows. Don't eat pork and never told. Roommate is our bestie, but she's on the go and never home. I know what you want and what you think you think. Flirting, late night texting, FaceTime calling, that be causing all them webcams. Let me pick you up after 12. No need to go to sleep. Sipping good, smoking good. Go up till we go to eat. Baby girl, low key, you a freak on some sneaky shit. So bust it like the tip of every head. Just a little bit.
Can I pick you up after 12?
After 12, yeah.
Can I keep you all to myself?
To myself, yeah.
Spoil you with Chanel number 12.
Number 12, yeah.
Girl, I just love the way you smell. Can I pick you up after 12?
After 12, yeah.
Can I keep you all to myself?
To myself, yeah.
Spoil you with Chanel number 12.
Number 12, yeah.
Girl, I just love the way you smell.
The way you smell.
Ooh.
Let me hear that.
The Pan-African was too stunned to speak.
Looks like that's the end of the video. If you learned something new, be sure to hit that like button